Hello, Miss Katsuo.
Oh, shit. Hi.
Interrupting anything, am I?
No, nothing at all.
Alright.
Just talking, I guess.
Oh, very well. I'll leave you to it then.
I can, if you wish to talk to them, I can let you
Not
guys
at
talk
all.
as well.
I have many a day to speak to the core. Enjoy.
Alrighty.
Are you having trouble getting it running, Pixel? It's been a couple of days since you got it. Are you have like a friend hooking it up or anything, or is it just like finding the space to put it? Oh, I'm hovering. Whoops. There we go. He's not here yet, Otto. Want to just chill and chat until he arrives or something. Have to move all the data from my old division. Having a professional look over everything today to make sure everything's good. Oh, okay. They have drive cloners, these days that'll clone everything from like the C drive. That's what I've been using lately. Those are so fucking handy. I'm going to be home until an hour from now. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. I'll try not to be pulled every which way. Mondays I'm not doing training, so David's a little bit more available. I am going to, out of character, remove a layer of clothing, chat, so that way I am not incredibly hot, because I'm going to, in character and, well, by technicality, out of character, work out. So you guys are going to get to see me fling my fucking arms around. How do you do the whole, like... change the... Oh, here it is. Lens filters. Focus. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Okay, we're gonna keep it as that. Okay, I can move around. Hosted squats. Dude, I just recently stopped doing that. Like, maybe October of this year was when I stopped doing that. And that was mainly just because, like, nobody came around, so... Seriously? Yeah. Yeah, I got to the point where we had, like, little to no one showing up every week. And I was like, alright, it's time. And so that's... Yeah, so this year, unfortunately, was the official death of Squats with Goose. Kinda sucky. Part of me wants to maybe pick it back up, because I could use the workout, you know? I had no idea. Damn. Yeah, it's okay. You guys get to hear my breathing. My... You know what I'm saying? Maybe promote it or something. I know it's not RP for around. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I did kind of promote it. We had a whole Discord and shit for like VR chat events that it was a part of. And it was promoted as one of the original events. For VR chat, but you know what happens. People just lose interest. It's fucking working out, dude. Most people, except for a select few, don't do that for fun. Myself included. I don't fucking work out for fun. But there are some people that enjoy it. And be like, Star Wars kid, chat. I'm a Star Wars kid, chat. Working out. Yeah. Everett wants to help you and make an intro for training. Stream such. That'd be pretty neat. Break something in your place. Oh, you know how it be. You know how it be, Mort. This is how they do. This is how they do the Taekwondo, chat. They sit like this and then they go, eh, 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 eh. I make it look cool, chat. I make the Star Wars kids moves look cool, chat. Look at this shit. Look at how fucking cool I am. Look at these Star Wars kids moves, chat. Oh, ooh, oh, my form is perfect. Oh. Truth be told, I think an entire group of VRCR people just get together and did squats in character. There was some like conversation related to that never happened. Did that? You know, I had to do basic exercise to rank up to a specific class. Hey, that's kind of cool. These are like the Tai Chi motions is what we're doing. A little bit of... And then the breathe in. And then out. And then... You must flow like water, chat. You need to move like water, chat. Ah, redirect the energy core. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Feeling a bit sick. Ooh, that's no fun. Don't hurt yourself, Coffee. Feeling poopy. We gotta turn the music up, chat. This probably looks absolutely fucking stupid. Do a little bit of the monkey. Y'all could do the orangutan. This one's for you, Mort. Ooh. Dude, I'm telling you. Me and some friends of mine were talking, chat. Me and some friends of mine, chat, fucking... This was like a year or two ago. We're talking about... There needs to be a set of monkey VTubers. Dude. And they're all a part of like a VTuber squad, you know? You got like the Cabooshin monkey or whatever, you know? But like, the thing about the monkey VTubers is they don't fucking talk. They just go, ooh, ooh, ah, right? And then they have a translator that's like in chat or just hanging around that like translates the fucking monkey noises. And that's it. And then occasionally, you know, they do fucking collab streams, right? Like the chimpanzee and the orangutan fucking getting together, dude, and kicking ass. That's what we need, chat. Funky Monkey Gang. Yeah, dude, the Funky Monkey Gang. I don't see anybody's name tags, dude. Where are everyone? Is. Voice to text system that puts real subtitles and then a voice changer app showing produces the ook ook ak ak. There you go. Nice seeing Mort, smart and cunning. Where the hell is everyone? We got like 4 other people in this instance. I don't see any of them. Maybe Heaven's Reach has gotten bigger. It has indeed. Caught the rest. There's always mostly lurking and housework to do after I finish assembling a table. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed yesterday's VOD. Good luck assembling your table, dude. And every time I assemble furniture, I always end up putting something together wrong and having to unscrew it like several times. Last time I put a cabinet together, I had to unscrew shit fucking like 3 to 4 times, and like the positions of where the cabinet parts were in a really awkward place because I didn't have much room for assembling it anywhere else. So yeah, that's just a fucking pain, dude. Alright, we're done. I'm done doing my little training sesh. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Turn off this streamer camera. You think his laptop cipher looks simple enough, but I'm still gonna follow the instructions. You better! Don't wanna fucking break your shit, you know what I'm saying? Trickle the music down just a smidge.
There's a lot of things on a lot of our plates. That's just a side thing. As long as Clips is alive, they're fine.
Greetings,
I have
Miss
my
Boy,
first wife
Miss
friend
Evans.
speech.
Clips will tell around about.
Did a little bit of morning exercise.
Well, then what's there for the Athena then? Because knowing her, she doesn't want to stay in here forever.
They're allowed to leave. As I recall that Athena has left this place before.
Are you
They make
asking?
comments about it occasionally.
I want you confirming.
I believe they have left before.
Yes, I haven't seen her move every time, as I don't keep track of her 24/7. But knowing her, yes, she has stated in the
Not really
past that this
trapped.
place is boring, so I'm sure she's making her own fun every now and again. Ah, good tea.
Oh, that's a question, but-
Me too, Pixel. It's fucking cool. Hello.
Hey there.
How's it going, Aries?
Evening.
But it's
Sorry,
daytime.
just I'm just messing.
I suppose so, yeah.
Actually. Feeling alright today?
Yeah, alright.
That's good to hear.
At least you can relax today.
Aye, indeed.
Until people start coming to you to do level 2 again and all that.
Oh, we'll see. Hello, little icon. Goodness. I mean, the background noise is so dang relaxing, chat. Nice little birdies. Bird chirp. Must be somebody fucking around at spawn, maybe? What was that, Screech? I think that was somebody fucking around at spawn. If I, hear it again, I'll, intervene. Audio cringe. It was probably an accident. Yeah, because I'm like relaxed, and suddenly fucking like sounds of like shaving cream getting spurted all over the place. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, nobody else is here. Let's go to the slab and meditate on the slab, eh? In character slab meditation, chat. Let's go. Oh, there's someone. Who is that? Oh, it's Varix.
I don't know if I missed it, but are we going to the place today? Are we going to Exodecia?
More than likely later, yes.
Okay. I want you to meet Scorch, David. He's my helper. He's my helper in the forge.
Hi, Scorch. I mean, David.
Hello, Scorch.
You
Good
make
to
sure
meet you.
Maxine, stays out of trouble whenever he can, right?
Yeah. She's been getting into a lot of that lately.
Unfortunately. But it's alright. That just means you need to watch over him from time to time, because she also comes here too.
Oh. Yes, I have to make sure she doesn't get herself into any trouble.
That'll be very helpful. What you up to, David?
Relaxing, meditating, I suppose. How about yourself?
Mm-hmm. Relaxing too. I'm just kind of, I don't know, seeing what today brings. I don't really have any plans.
Indeed.
Sure.
They do not. Actually, we do,
What?
but it's on a different island. Sorry, it's on a different island from here.
What? Which one?
I'm gonna open Champions Island real quick.
Make sure just to do the purple.
What's up?
The purple. That way, only one person can enter.
Bye, David guy.
Goodbye, Forge. Oh shit, he lost his job? No, that's fucking sucky. Well, I hope he's okay. Is there a relaxing song in this list that I haven't messed with? Aggressive, ominous, adventurous. Oh! Spooky. He worked at a Walmart, said he wasn't doing much productions when he was those, which is a bummer. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Well, that's fucking stupid. It's just because it's Walmart, dude. That's poopy. Let's play some OG David tunes, chat. You know what I mean? The OG David tunes. Or do you guys want to watch me do the meditation shit? Meditate. This is too epic, though. Oh, this is too epic. With a penthouse theme. Construct tables and cut boxes. Yeah.
Hi, David.
Hello? Dude, I love the Deus Ex Human Revolution soundtrack. It's so fucking good. I need to beat the sequel, man. I barely even played the sequel to that game. I heard it wasn't really all that good. I got the game anyways and just didn't really bother with playing much of it. But pretty sure it's the same composer. It's just such a fucking good-ass soundtrack. This song was on my fucking, like, Spotify, 2023 recap chat. This song was number 1. Alright, what about this sad song from Frostpunk? It's a nice song, it is. The whole soundtrack for that game is very atmospheric. This is the shit that you listen to like right after somebody dies, dude. This is those sad musics. No! Why? Ah! Why wasn't it me? Why wasn't it me? Hey, yo, who dying? It's a horrible day for rain. You were my brother! I loved you! And you betrayed me! Now what will become of us? Nomad! We told one another this day wouldn't come. We made a promise. Yet you turned your back on the champions. You fuckface. No! I tried to stop him, Reza. I did. But I wasn't strong enough. I couldn't do it myself. In the end, I'm just another peon. Just another cog in the machine. That machine that we call life. Okay, I think I'm done with this. What's this next song? Man, that'd be funny if someone turned traitor on the champions and the first thing someone says is to call him a fuckface. I know, right? You fuckface! How could you? You fuckface! Click that comment, timestamp, and date it. It will happen. Fucking David just calls No Man a fuckface. That's such a dumbass insult for, like, an emotional situation like that, dude. It's the fucking dumb, like, like, calling someone, like, what would be a better insult? Like, you fucking, like, traitor, you know, shit like that. Like, you fucking traitor, you half coat, you know, something like that would be, like, a better fucking insult in comparison, like, you fuckface. Real though, you think anyone currently would turn traitor for some reason? If any of the champions were to turn traitor, it would most likely be Nomad, unfortunately. And that is primarily if that would only happen if something were to get into the way of him completing his goal of killing Scarlet Kain. Right now, at least. That could change in the future, but as of right now, if something were to get in the way of his goal of killing Scarlet Kain, then for certain that would happen. Some people are approaching me, chat.
David,
Oi.
I am here to announce something that you and Riza will not like. The hostile takeover of that house by the fucking lake.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna call it the Red Dog Dojo. Aka Inu
the big red?
Kai. Big Red Dog
Big-
Dojo.
Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. We already know what all the posts say, and it's all pretty epic.
You're
And
going...
if you say no, I'm gonna tell you to get off my property. You can tell Riza that too. There's 4 beds in there, and there's more room. Alright, we can have like 10 people sleeping in there.
The floors are relatively comfortable.
Very well. What do you plan on doing with this dojo?
Talking to people about how I think they should start things. Or telling them to put their weapons down and focus on themselves for at least 10 minutes. Or if you've ever seen the Karate Kid movies, probably that. Go wash my car.
Very well. While you are here, you can use that as a dojo.
Okay. That means we'll be fighting in there, and there's like merchandise on the walls. We'll try to keep it safe, because that's also one of the lessons, I think. Don't knock over an
your
orphanage
merchandise safe.
when you're trying to save lives.
I think we primarily attempt to keep fighting within the arena, but as long as it is light spars, I don't see a problem with that.
We won't be sparring. If anything, we'll be doing katas or something.
I see.
You agree to this?
I don't see it as causing any harm. Just as long as whatever you
Good.
bring
Fine.
into that home you take with you when you leave, these homes are to be treated as guest houses.
Okay. Cool. That went over smoother, honestly. I wanted a little bit of rebellion. I wanted to be like, this is mine, I'm gonna go take it over.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank
The
you.
lake is ours now, too.
You're
So
very
close.
welcome.
Yeah, we're taking the lake too. Yeah, we're taking the lake. Bye.
I think Athena will have something to say about the lake, but... Oh, whoops. Lol. Did you guys like it? I'm joking. I don't think Skipper would want anyone thinking about that with her character.
How are you doing, David?
Just finishing up my meditations, I suppose, Ethereal. How about yourself?
Been better.
Been better. What's wrong?
Something that I dealt with on why I left a little bit earlier than usual yesterday. Not in the best of shapes right now. You know, third-degree burns on your chest hurt a lot.
What happened?
Dealt with some type of creature that decided to bear hug me and explode.
Oh, goodness.
Hi.
Hello, Higgs. Good to see you.
Seeing you too.
Jogging? Running? Walking?
I don't know. I'm just kind of running around. This is what I also do at Dragonspire. I just run around in circles until I feel better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, well then, enjoy.
As a lot of my friends would say, he has the zoomies.
Oh, the zoomies. I
He
see.
just can't stand still.
Did you hear about the, the Black Dog Dojo? The Red Dog Dojo that Hamsky has decided to form in Heaven's Reach while he is here?
No, I did not.
Well, we'll see how that goes, but he informed me it was a hostile takeover, and, well, there was no hostilities at all, but guess he is deciding to train in using different methods or something.
I mean, this location allows people to train in any way they want.
Indeed. I just let him know, just if whatever he brings, just be sure to pack it up when he leaves. The guest houses are to be treated as guest houses.
Understandable.
Indeed. Instead of getting blown up, how are you feeling? Painful?
Medicated, that's how I feel.
Medicated. I see. All right. Good.
So, I will see how my recovery comes along, and if I will be able to fully participate in next week's training sessions, if I might just do light training.
Very well.
Though, as I would prefer not to skip, if I... Well, I guess technically here I could try, and then if it hurts too much, I can just not do it and walk out, and I won't have to worry about my medics complaining to me that I overdid something and hurt
Very
myself.
true.
Never mind.
Very true.
Never mind, I can try.
Alrighty then.
But yeah, aside from really bad burns here, oh wait, yeah, one of the big creatures decided to put a claw through my shoulder, and that's about it.
Yikes.
Yeah. Armor can only block so much.
A raven, how appropriate.
No, crow. Don't move. Don't move.
Crow.
Don't move.
Oh.
Don't move. Don't move.
Well,
don't
it's a
move.
corvid. They're just about the same thing. He's spazzing out like crazy.
I don't mind animals, so...
Might poop on your head.
Oh,
Well, I
familiar.
hope
So
it don't.
he can't do that.
Oh,
That's
good.
He's a magic construct.
Stop doing that! What are you doing? What is that even? Why is that happening?
I don't know what's happening. I actually think this has something to do with Corona. I don't know. I haven't been able to summon a familiar, and then Corona came around, and then I was able to summon a familiar.
Congratulations.
Go away.
Uh,
I don't know. Birds aren't real.
That's what people tell me.
He's gonna be scared when he sees birds.
he summons one.
You can hear quite a few of them around Heaven's Reach if you listen.
There was a shadow of one that scared the living lights out of me.
Oh.
It was giant. Like, I was over there by the gate over there, and then this giant bird shadow came over me, and I couldn't find where it came from.
Huh. Strange.
So, you know, birds are scary.
Birds are birds.
Birds are indeed birds.
I'm sorry.
But still, definitely, even though injured, I still want to come here to relax, get my mind off things. I don't have to worry about things out there while I'm in here for a few hours.
How's it going?
It is going. How of yourself?
I'm doing alright.
Good, good. Just finished a spout of meditation, I suppose. Enjoying the morning air.
People gonna do that thing again today? I obviously
Oh,
don't
no.
remember it, so.
No, not today. Today is primarily just a bit of a sabbatical. No training on today. Just visitation.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be reopening I'll be having to leave to open up my office here soon, so.
Oh, very good.
Well, I own a spaceship now, so, well, several spaceships, but, you know, not. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Not really, it sucks.
Oh. Why is that?
Maintenance, logs, it's expensive.
Oh, well, of course, that does come with it.
More money, more problems.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. To an extent. I'm gonna sniff gravel. What the hell? Hey, goat. Ethereal. Just a simple pre-heads up. Nomad had been wanting to have a conversation with you at some point. With respect to him, I won't give you the details until he decides to come around, but it's going to be a bit mentally taxing, so just wanted to let you know.
That is perfectly fine. If anything, I would, regardless of the reasoning behind it, I would enjoy a talk with him.
Alright, very good. For now, I think I'll pull a Higgs and roam around for a minute.
Already. Enjoy your zoomies.
I will, except I won't be zooming. I'll be walking.
I'm probably going to go make my way down below and give my respects.
Jolly good. Actually, I think I'll see what the hell they're doing with that house next to the lake.
David, you're being pinged.
I am? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Yes?
One quick question.
Hmm?
When you walked in on me talking to the core, did you hear anything?
I didn't hear anything at all, no.
Alrighty. I was just curious.
Your conversation was quite private, so you don't need to worry about it. That is a lot of smoke. Goodness.
Oh heavens, that is.
That's Scorch. He does that.
I mean, sure, I see that, but that's still a lot of smoke. As long as it doesn't corrupt
Well,
the
he
air,
is
I
a
think it's
walking
nothing to worry
forge.
about. Very good.
That is a lot of smoke, actually, though.
It is.
Someone's gonna see that from a mile away. Nah, why is it David.
Oi.
Hey. Question. Calypso and I, we need a house. And we were thinking about taking that one over there by the water, because it's the closest one. We have a bunch of stuff now that we can't take into the water because it's gonna go wet.
Are you referring to that one or the one on the hill?
On the hill.
Okay, good.
I'll move my stuff out of there.
Because that one apparently is becoming Hamsky and his friend's temporary dojo while they're around. I instructed them.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the hill one.
That's perfectly fine. I can let people know.
Great. Awesome. Thank you.
I will collect my things out of it. It's fine.
Oh, are you
What?
sleeping in that one for the moment?
Was it yours?
I was. No, I was using it. That's all.
It's a guest house. They're all guest
It was away.
houses.
If you want, I can help you.
It's just my equipment. That's it. I don't bring much. I'm very minimalistic recently.
Alright. Appreciate it.
It has 2 beds for a reason. I'm not using both of them.
We'll make it more permanent, I suppose. It used to be my and Nomad's home, so having it go to someone else should be good. Now, these fellows have decided to make, they're calling it the Red Dog Dojo or something. I instructed them that's fine as long as they take their equipment with them whenever they leave, as it is still a guest house.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what he's up to do there.
I was actually heading that way. I'm curious as well.
Oh, well, let's see.
Miss Athena, before you enter, please leave all your fucking powers and weapons and armor and all that sort of shit outside. Thank you.
You want me to be naked?
Yes, please remove it.
I mean, if that's what you need.
Hello, Miss Calypso.
I didn't think that's quite necessary, but like, if you don't have any weapons, you can leave the lightning shit outside though.
What? He basically told me to
Alright,
strip naked.
Just. I'm joking.
What?
Promise
Stop.
to me.
No.
Promise to me you'll leave all of your power outside of here. Any weapons, anything like that, outside.
I don't have
If
any
I ask
weapons.
you to do something, if I ask you to do anything, I am asking you to do it, not your abilities.
Sure.
Okay? Alright, come in.
What about her? Why you don't giving her the sit rap?
Hello, Miss Calypso.
She's
It's
got
good to see you.
everything mostly together, I think. I hope, right? Alright, no powers, no abilities. Get in here. David, no powers, no abilities. Get in here.
I'm just observing, Miss Amsky.
Alright, sit down on the beds. That's where you'll be staying for at least 10 minutes. Miss Calypso.
Being just you two.
What the fuck was that?
Holy shit, I
Wait,
heard
what
that
was
all
that?
the way over here.
Hello?
They are exercising in the dojo.
Okay.
Well, it's something.
And by
to do with,
dojo, I
like,
mean
whatever
the
fuck that
arena.
noise
Ask
was.
you to focus on.
Oh, the arena. Right.
Hey, get over here. No talking.
Okay.
I need to focus on
Oi.
this shit too.
Is the cabin up by the tea house, is that one taken?
I don't believe it is.
Wait, before you start, you're not telling me he's...
Would you be cool with me taking that one?
Not permanently. These are guest houses, but you're welcome to stay in there for a few
Of
nights if
course.
you like.
a weapon.
We're not teaching
Okay.
how to
Yeah. Wanted to ask.
You understand?
Come on, Tomato, sit down on the bed. You're not a
I
teacher.
heard a loud sound. What was that?
You have your own technique.
The few are training in the arena.
Alright, I'm gonna teach you the same way I was taught.
Going to be wearing the costume.
And Therial is about.
Yeah, alright, and,
I believe he's also in the arena, just observing.
Alright, we should
David, I
probably
need a
get to
door.
talking to him somewhat soon.
Talk to Riza.
I can leave the door.
What do you want? What is it?
I'm a door!
Nomad, look to your right.
Are you busy today?
I am not.
Are there any other... Oh, Ares is here. Oh, and Higgs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yesterday's training opened his eyes a bit.
Alright, well, we can fill them in later. You could follow me, please.
Sure. This is gonna get serious, chat. God. Gods.
Jesus.
Heavens above. Huh.
Yeah.
The intrusive thoughts kind of won.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Do we have a meeting area here? I just realized that.
The main building in
I
the
mean,
back,
we don't really need to.
perhaps?
We can just go lock the door and then this
The
is,
door
this,
is
this
locked.
entire area is our meeting room.
The door is locked.
Yeah.
Only champions can
Alright,
enter.
I mean, let's go over there then.
Sounds good.
Alright, so I saw you three were walking. I'm sorry if we're disturbing something, but
I
I'm
think this is
curious.
something you need to
You're
be on
entitled.
anyways.
Yeah, you're inside.
Oh, real shit? Okay.
Okay.
Why are we walking around the arena? We can just walk
Where you
over.
go? What do you...
You need the key, Yamsky.
Don't worry about it.
And it is not
Don't worry
something
about
you
it.
can lockpick either.
Lockpick the center of the arena.
Let me do it.
Did I just call Higgs Hamsky? Fuck
I mean,
me, dude.
actually, though, if we let Higgs try, I think
Yeah,
that's actually a
fucking
pretty good,
Ares almost
idea
made
to
the
do.
same
See
mistake,
if they
Chad.
can
Did
do
you
it.
hear
Why does
that?
it need to be lockpicked?
Mother-
There's no
my
reason it needs
God.
to be lockpicked. I was just
The
Well,
H's.
if you can lockpick it, then that just means that there needs to be more. Or that just shows there needs to be more security. You know. If you try and fail, then that means it's good. Because we haven't really tested to see if it's lockpick proof.
What are you trying to? What's lockpick proof?
It's
The arena door.
bloody Ed Hodo celestial techniques. I don't think you're going to open it using normal means.
I don't think
I'm
we have
gonna
a
figure it out.
celestial lockpicker.
I'm gonna use the cosmic, the tiniest little baby bit of cosmic energy in my body to make a cosmic lockpick, so I can cosmically open up the fucking cosmic. I don't know.
Give Locksmith Master like 10 minutes and he'll get
I've
that shit
only
open.
used that energy once, and when I did use it, I accidentally replaced part of Fable's body. Well, I didn't replace it, but he had like holes in his body because he was injured, and I tried to replace it with metal, and I ended up doing bologna meat, and so we had to go in to get surgery to get de-bolognaed.
Let's switch to the topic at hand, friends.
Okay.
I assume you two are aware of what happened in Saphira with all that. With what happened with Slade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, most of my talking will be toward Ethereal because okay, I'll just get right to the chase. Ethereal, were you there when Slade was killed?
I was not personally there, but Aegis itself had people there when he was killed, so I have body cam footage of the events.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
How classified is that?
Partially, but I can most likely request some footage to be released as long as it's privately kept.
He was put down
You
by
have
his
to
own men.
request it.
I just
Not exactly.
I just need to talk to my. Oh, I just need to talk to Hybris and let her know if someone wants to see his final moments. I won't be able to hand out the footage, but I can let people see it as long as they're not recording it, kind of thing.
I haven't seen it, but I know someone who has the footage who isn't an Aegis member.
Well, if
That
someone
would be
else
easy to have.
has footage, it'd be less hassle.
In that case, I don't want to like do like the whole rope around thing too much to you, Ethereal. But if you can't go official channels, then I know some folks.
No, that's completely fine.
Okay. I would like your honest opinion about everything that transpired from the beginning to the end.
My opinion on it from beginning to end is it was a shit show. From what I was able to witness is, and what we have on cams that some are publicly viewed is giant hell portal opening up, big ass Titan that is literally still standing there beside MMI building, by the way, just not moving. Just beat the shit out of the side till it made an opening, and I'm guessing Slade used that as a method of getting inside, and he tried to find Malleus in the building and take him out himself, but was stopped by heavy security. I wasn't able to see the whole fight, but by the time everyone was able to catch up with him, he was surrounded by approximately 15 people, and some of them I was able to identify as some of the heads of Malleus's industry. and a lot of synthetic and superhuman bodyguards.
I'm asking for your opinion, not the recollection of events.
Oh, sorry.
Do you agree with what Aegis did?
With what Aegis did?
In terms of stopping Slade from getting to Malleus.
Did what? He was already stopped. We ended up being the ones, as per his wife's wishes, to put him to rest. He was either going to be put into a prison cell for who knows how long, or death was his escape. And he told his wife that he chose the path of a warrior and wished to go out to the last breath. And he walked to one of our agents and pretty much started attacking them, saying that if no one was going to stop him, then he'll make someone. And we didn't want to let Malleus take him.
Why do you receive money from Malleus?
Originally, way before Malleus made face of what he was doing, he turned up at an investors ball early in our organization's creation. He is an investor to make sure that we keep doing what our organization does. An on-call group of people that, well, go and help when called upon. Shield for hire, mercenaries, whatever you want to call it. Every now and then, we get distress calls and we do what we're told, but we have to follow the exact laws of the land wherever we go. That's why we take money from him. It wasn't till later on that we started to see who he truly was. But due to contract, we can't just kick him out without legal backlash, to the point of he is large enough that we could lose everything if we just tried to remove him from the organization, since it
He's
is
a tapeworm.
business means.
Also, Hybris takes his money because they can use that for relief and other things like that. I had a conversation with Hybris about a year and a half ago about this. About why they took, why they take McKay's money. And the biggie is just that they take it because, well, number one, they can use it for actual means. But I think Hybris also kind of sees it as a, keep your friends close, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer kind of thing. Sorry for interjecting.
No, you're good. My brain's still hazy. I yesterday had to go deal with him, and wasn't going to bring up the
You talked
total
to him
thing, but that is-
yesterday?
Yes. That's why I'm injured. Well, not directly from him. Every now and then, we have to check on some of his facilities. And we see some fucked up shit.
What did you see?
Psionics. A lot of fucking psionics. rifts to unknown locations. Pretty much his mistakes we clean up before it becomes actual problems to people. Like this recent one, which things were seeping out of and was actually something we had to forcefully close. We had to evac a town, and
You had to
it's
evacuate
great.
a town. What happened to the civilians after you evacuated them?
We got them to relief areas outside of Zephyra's reach. And I'm sure placed in other towns where we could. There were creatures there.
And how do
that-
you know that's what really happened to them?
Well, one thing that we do, and I'm sure you might know or hear some of this before Higgs, but whenever we do work for him, we also hunt for evidence.
Yeah, you told me as much.
We don't know everything there, but one of his facilities was in that town. And while we were helping rig the location to detonate the anomaly, it's one of the reasons why we had to evacuate the town. Because it was too big to close by normal means. I decided to do my usual thing and secretly pull as much data off of their computers as possible. So I'm going to be combing through that to find out what they were really doing there.
The reason why I ask is because Athena told me that when she created this storm and she had to evacuate civilians from the Garden District to the Market District, they were all turned into slaves.
Yeah, a lot of them were.
I'm trying to understand. So, would you say it's accurate to assume that most Aegis members remain on his paycheck because they have no other choice? Or because they're complacent?
While none of the agents get money directly from him, he is just one of the many investors. Obviously, some of the money from him does go to them. They remain quiet for now, because we're waiting for the time where we have enough to actually hit him fully. Because
It's all the information
right
I
now,
have
if
on
we
Malleus.
lash out, all it will do is we will, one, breach the contract and potentially have our organization in jeopardy. And two, we would lose the ability to do these cleanups for him and keep learning more about what he's been really doing. It's a very slow and painful process. I'm sure as many people have tried using the brute force method, it has always ended up very negatively.
Imperial, can I have your promise and your word, as you specifically, and also as an Aegis agent, that anything that I say here doesn't go back to them at all whatsoever?
This is a champions only meeting. Nothing I say here, I would assume, leaves the five of us.
Right. I'll take your word for it then. David knows. That Scalos told him. Last week, I had a confrontation with Malleus. He nearly killed me.
Oh, good
Are you
God.
serious? Why didn't you tell us?
Yeah. I was in the hospital. I've just been walking around.
You only got up just
Yesterday was
now?
the first day I saw. I had been out a bit earlier, but I needed to keep it quiet for a little bit because I didn't know how unsecure things were. I didn't go anywhere near Heaven's Reach. I didn't even go anywhere near Dragonspire. for about a week after I got out, and then yesterday I saw David, and I think you can back me up. That was the first time you saw me. Before that, well, Ares didn't see me for a while either. In any capacity, what happened is after the outbreak, Nemesis gave me a card, said that he owed me a favor, basically. Nemesis being council member of the Waterfront District. So I redeemed the favor. I asked him that I wanted to keep my ear to the wall and I wanted to work under him for a little while. And if there's any chances, anything to get information on Malleus, that I would. This is to support some of my friends at Bardic Circle. Bardic Circle has openly declared war against Malleus.
Fair.
So,
I assume that has something
there was...
to do with Ludric.
Yeah, it does. So, after all that and everything, Nemesis sent me a message 2 weeks ago-ish about, and he said, hey, I'm having a meeting with Malleus. I need you there as muscle, effectively. He had his head of security there, Nemesis had his head of security there, and myself, and then also a tower representative, the tower that Ludric belongs to, the family of Arcanoloths, that was there. The tower had its own business and wasn't with Nemesis. However, it was me and the head of security who were there. I wasn't there as myself. I was there in my costume, and I altered it a little bit to draw attention to specific other places, rather than how it looks usually. It's not foolproof, but you know, it is what it is. Malleus's reach doesn't go into Orlando Saka either, so I'm not super worried about that. So they were having a conversation. Malleus more or less openly admitted that he had Aegis agents kill Slade because he thought it was funny. Because he did it because he enjoyed it.
What?
He strong-armed them. He strong-armed the agents that were there. From what I understand effectively is that the agents that were there, if they didn't kill Slade, then Malleus was going to either kill Slade or make him suffer through worse than death. Turned him into a martyr. You know, they did what they did on social media. They turned him, they demonized Slade. Imagine if he was alive. And then Malleus had his hands on him. It would have been worse. It would have been much, much worse for Slade. Though I don't blame him for taking the way out that he did. I would have. Probably. So, in that meeting, though, he pissed off Nemesis enough that Nemesis tried to kick him off the edge. Malleus, I think, was obviously was waiting for this, and started to taunt more and do that. And then Malleus kissed Nemesis, and when he did that, he used a demi-plane, I guess, or domain expansion, if you're familiar. He dragged Nemesis in, and I quickly acted to jump in with Nemesis to keep an eye on him, because obviously Nemesis, at this current moment, he may be one of the only people who can stand against Malleus. And what I saw in that fight, yeah, damn right he is. Malleus, he toyed with us. He took us to Paradise, is what he calls it. I think you're familiar. Ethereal.
I don't know if I've been to a place like that, but I don't like the sounds of that.
I think it's been reported on at some point in the past about Paradise at one point or another. So effectively, afterwards, he wanted to turn Nemesis into a puppet, basically eat him from the inside and then use his body like a shell. He was probably going to try to do the same to me too. He tried to digest our minds effectively. That's why I was in the hospital. It was primarily just brain damage. Hell, yesterday when I was sparring with Ares, I had to stop because I was starting to get a headache. He's powerful. He's very powerful. On that document that I gave you, Nomad, he's not human, he's an aberration. He's from the outside.
Outer planes.
He's walking around in a skin doll. Practically, that's
Effectively.
not.
So that isn't even his true body.
No.
No.
There's a picture of what he looks like in that document. I sent it to you cosmically. In any case, that's pretty much it for that specifically. We were able to get out enough time. Nemesis was fine. When we got done with that fight, Malleus had a nosebleed. Nemesis looked fine. I was on death's fucking door. I was sitting there panting, trying not to fall over. Those guys are another level. And I'm not trying to say that to be scary or anything like that, but it was just a lot. There was a lot going on. And I understand, even with that, even if Slade had gotten to him, Slade wouldn't have never made it. Never.
Iggs, you are possibly one of the strongest of us. And he left you in that condition. I think I understand.
His power is vast on multiple scales, then by the sounds of it. Not just physical and ability-wise, but he has money, he has connections,
That sounds like it was pretty cool.
And he has,
I should
on
know
top
how
of
to
that,
manipulate.
he has a raven too.
Yeah. Which is a problem. We talked about that yesterday, but I don't know. I don't know. Riza has threatened him and said that if he interferes with what we're doing or if he fucks with any of us, that Riza will fire. Will
This is
She'll try to fight him. Who knows if she'll win? I mean, Riza's strong, but who knows if Scarlet Kane shows up and levels the playing field.
I thought we were supposed to be hidden. Why is Riza actively taunting him and I don't get to do that?
She said that she didn't actively taunt him. More like she just said that if Malleus fucks with any of us, then she'll get involved. And this was a while ago, I think.
Yes, this was a long time ago, and she met them in passing at the onsen.
Yeah. And that's when she learned about the raven, because ravens know when another raven is nearby.
And if that's the case, then that Raven's clung on to Malleus.
Does Scarlet know that we know of her existence? That's my main question.
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, at least. David, do you?
I do not.
Assumption would be if... Yeah, my assumption would be if Riza didn't talk about us in name, then they have no idea who are with.
I sure
She
hope
probably
so.
only mentioned champions.
Actually, she might. Being as Sachi's Raven, as well as Scarlet Kane's Raven, have done a lot of things to Riza in the past, and many of them essentially have been working alongside her prior to many events, acting as, according to Riza, they have besmirched her authority many times. And it's very possible that our own ravens could very well be working alongside her in some way. So, if she's familiar with our ravens, then she is more than likely familiar with us.
And at least I get enmity from that one, probably.
Yes, you weren't a part of the original. So.
What is it, a swell?
So bigger
Fellas, this
picture
is a,
aside.
Tower level event right here. Nomad, if there's any consolation I can give you at least on some things, I've had a lot of time to think about Slade, and I've had a lot of time to think about what's happened, and I've got not the whole enchilada. I know I don't. I think the only one who does maybe is Bell. Ludric told me that they're going to be doing a full autopsy on Slade and Easondel. They'll be seeing if he was tampered with at all.
I don't know. What Slade did was fucked up.
That's the root of it. If he just went in himself along with his Titan or whatever, and you know, went in himself and just did it and only got himself killed, sure, that's fine. I would be okay with that. Hell, I might even be okay with a lot more of that. But he got the number count was something in the 50,000s.
Yeah,
of people
50,000.
killed or in the
That number will rise
56,000
the
people.
longer that Malleus lives.
Oh yeah, it will.
He's actively going against us. He's actively going against everything that we've strived to fight for. He's taking it away.
He's not actively going
I believe
against
so,
us.
but David doesn't know about
He's
that.
not
I don't think.
at the current moment.
He
He's
knows
just
that
existing.
what Sachi told him was just that they're being.
It is a
monitored.
matter of
Raven
fact
with
until
him?
he does oppose us.
It is. So I suggest that we take this time and we prepare for him as much as we can. I know one of his weaknesses already. It's fire. He doesn't like fire.
That's good.
I have an idea for all this. Then he's a psychic. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he is a psychic to an extent.
Take Fable and multiply it by like 100, sure.
If you even at that point are gonna call it a psychic, he can probably just
Affect things. I know he can probably affect things. He can allegedly go up to people and say poof and then just delete them from existence.
Then I
Brain
suppose
wipe.
one thing I want to try to request of Riza then is a mental fortitude training exercise. To a certain
there's
extent,
no amount of training that
champions
can,
only.
that can protect you from that. You would have to have some kind of boon or something from someone stronger or on par with Malleus.
That was also the only other reason why the patron that I have, they protect my mind from intrusion. If they smack, if they go over and they flail around and do damage to my brain, they can't do anything about that. But they can't get anything from my brain, from my mind. They can't steal anything. They can't intrude.
The saving grace somewhat is based on Malleus's actions. He's not just straight out to kill people because that's not fun to him.
It's not ML.
No. It's all a game to him. So the chances of him just going all out on someone is low, but the hearing how strong he actually might be is still worrisome. Because he ever does get serious with the intent to kill, that becomes a very deadly fight.
That's
He's trying to figure out
part of the reason
take
why
that before it gets serious.
I've been a little busy with things, especially around the time Slade was around and whatnot. That's kind of the reason why I started coming around a little bit more. Is because it's not just Malleus is affecting Ludric, he's affecting the people in Bardock Circle, some of my friends.
and there's not much that I can do about it. It sucks. And it's some of my friends' opinion that, that you just have to comply with him to a degree or give him the illusion that you're being complacent to actually get him to be appeased, I guess. I don't like that. I can't do that. My pride wouldn't be able to do it. So I'm trying to stay away from that.
I don't think
I know that I am.
I've been doing work in Zafira in hopes to get closer with him to a degree. One of the, as Hayes would say, enemies closer type of deal. So trust me when I say I know how hard it can be to grit one's teeth. More so when I know he has actively hurt friends and family. But because we don't have much on him, I have to just casually point it out to him that there are statements or rumors about things that he's doing.
He's been around for so many years, and we still don't have enough to hit the guy hard.
Aegis has been around longer than we have to be a degree, Ares, if you think about it. And when I confronted Hybris about this, Hybris and Esso, technically, they both kind of just immediately shut me down. There's nothing that they can do right now either. Not until Hybris is certain that she can strike with one blow, and one that's fatal enough, she's not going to do nothing about this. She'll continue to play from the shadows, but I don't know.
He will pretty much, if she actively sees him attack or is aware of an impending attack from him or anything like that, she will actively go on the defense to protect people, but she will not go on the offensive until she knows she can strike a clean hit in one strike.
That also reminds me too. I need to talk to Riza at some point, sooner than later. I have a pretty good idea what the icon looks like if you're familiar with that ethereal.
Icon of...
David, have you told Riza about the arrow yet?
Icon arrow, what?
Arrow?
Are you talking about...
The arrow you mentioned to me, yes.
Malleus.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me that he bought it.
Yeah. Arrow that
What was it?
Shot in an arrow of slaying of aberration. In short, an arrow that if you were able to properly fire it from a bow and hit your target, if it is an aberration, it can deal a very fatal hit if it hits them in a good spot. So, you know.
It's likely that even that wouldn't kill him. That arrow.
Probably not.
It might do a good deal of damage or something like that. But he probably just bought it to be cheeky. He bought it because he knew that he could. And it's a play, you know.
And potentially, if he has, that's one item he doesn't have to worry about someone using on him in the future.
True. Two birds, one stone kind of thing.
Yeah, because if someone could get a ambush out on him and actually start a fight out by landing that on him, it could potentially give people an advantage.
Yeah. Oh, Icon, right. Spaceship. It's his slave ship. It was registered in Jealous City at one point. It's in the document that I sent you. I'm pretty sure that ship is gold and purple. For notable color. That on itself as well. I had a conversation with Sachi about almost a year ago, I think. And that's kind of when I decided to drop the case. his base of operations, his home, whatever it is, it's in the in-between.
Are you...
This ship is?
How?
Or something. I don't know. The Infinite Corridor is vast, and he's from the Outer Planes. It's possible that we might stumble across to him at some point.
That's a horrible thought to
Sachi told
think
me that
of.
if I was to go try to find it at some point, I would probably just die. That's what he told me a year ago.
We all need more training. We need to take advantage of the fact that we can spend more time training without the passage of time. To an extent.
Pretty much.
If we're fighting someone who is that much stronger than us, we need to use the resources we have available to get to that strength.
Not to mention, if we run across him in the in-between, then we also need to, in a way, abuse what we have right now and try and acclimate as much as possible. So we can stay in there longer.
Damn. So we got...
Regardless, even aside with all of this, I think our first priority should be training and then Exodesia.
That is what I have been doing.
I think that's right. We stay the course, continue training. It's a possibility that it happens. Who knows? It might not even happen. Hell, Scarlet Kane could just decide, fuck it, I'm bored, and then fucking leave. You know? We don't know what can happen.
She would not do that. If she leaves, she would take everyone out with her.
Good to know.
So
Yeah,
let's
see
think about
Scarlet
then
Kane when I
why
square up with him.
Scarlet Kane would be working with Malleus in the first place. What does she get out of it?
Entertainment.
Those two are very similar, I'm going to
She
assume.
was originally supposed to be imprisoned for eternity. Somehow she made it to the tower. I don't know who made that decision, but that is not imprisonment, especially now that it's been split into 3 different parts. What, the Wish, the Warden, the tower, and now she's not even attached to the... Well, maybe she is, but she's attached to Malleus. That's probably the best host she could ever get.
Especially with him having a ticket means he can eventually, if he ever finds the tower, he could enter.
Shit. Then we're
It's also
at a
a
race
good note too.
against time.
At the
then.
current moment, with how things are, anyone who tries to get close to him, they'll automatically probably be viewed with suspicion. He'll know. It's also very likely too, on top of all of this too, even if you were to go against Malleus in some front degree at the current moment. That's why I'm playing this with Nemesis as well, is because he's got equal, if not more, or equal, if not just a little bit less, whatever the case is, political power. That's why I'm using Nemesis as a shield at the moment, because I'm using him. And he knows I'm using him. You also have to take into account that if you do anything active against him, Aegis may be called into it. He'll be demonized just as bad as Slade was, if not more. Not that I have any love for Aegis, no offense, Ethereal. I like you, I like Saya, I like a lot of the Aegis agents. I just don't like Aegis as a whole.
It's fine. We've been through the ringer, and we've been doing our best to try and do proper. I know a lot of the flack comes from... Well, sometimes I don't know where the flack comes from, honestly. Some people have their reasons, and then if they have a reason behind it, we tend to just say, okay, you have your reason. And then there's just some people that just hate just because someone else is hating and they have no reason behind it, and they just spread it.
Pigs.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said the arrow might not kill Malleus, correct?
Might not. I don't know. He's strong.
What if it kills Scarlet?
No, Scarlet is Scarlet Labyrinth.
We don't know if ravens are considered aberrations or not. That's why I'd like to speak with Riza about it.
When a raven dies, it will be reported, removed, and returned to the tower. Just like Dokuma
Malleus
was
isn't
after
a
she
threat
died in
anymore. If
Exodus.
Scarlet's taken care of, right? He's way less of a threat.
The two of them combined are very powerful.
So we cut off the we cut off the head of that Hydra instead. Focus on Scarlet rather than Malleus. Yeah, sure, we can prep for Malleus, just like how we will, but at the root of it, still, it's more advantageous for us to try to go for Scarlet first.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Well, if she ever shows her face when I have to deal with him, I'll let you know.
And then there's that damn statue out there that you were talking about yesterday, David. That the Raven champions left.
Aye.
I want to investigate that at some point.
If the keepers will let
Ideally
us,
today, if we can.
we can try.
It's
We
also only a few of you would be able to get to it. It's surrounded by the acidic waters.
Additionally, we will not
went
be
over
using
there.
any of our abilities while we are in Exodysia. We do not want
That's
to
fine.
alert the keepers to us being a hostile presence. We want them to think we're just your average Joe.
Sounds like it's time to build a boat.
We have to be able to build a boat to get across to the statues.
The water's acidic. It would have to be made of some pretty tough metals. And we're not talking
Potentially.
about your traditional acids.
Potentially, maybe the materials in that world might be able to handle it since it's been changing with the
That would make
environment
sense.
itself.
Which is why
But then
we
we would
are...
have to build a fucking refinery. And then we'd have to do that and everything else.
No, just a forge. You wouldn't have to build a refinery to build one boat.
I guess, but we'd have to process the ores and all that shit.
I can handle that.
Well, the nice thing
But I'm gonna
is,
need to. I need to require material first, but I think we can cross
We
that
have
bridge
a
when we get
forge.
there.
I'm fucking stupid.
Get
We
it.
have a forge.
We do.
Yeah, right over there. I've been using it every day.
You keep. Yeah, you should keep it quite clean. So I appreciate the material.
How much would it be easier to build a boat or build a bridge? In this sense.
Maybe just if we're talking just a long metal rod that would act, that we can pick up and put down to act as a bridge. Probably a bridge. I don't know.
A bridge would be easier, considering that there's not much space to cover.
Because we'd have to
We'd have to
maintain.
double.
We'd have to maintain the boat. It may degrade over time. We may only have a limited amount of trips. A bridge, if we can get it out of above the water.
The
maybe
bridge
easier.
doesn't need to touch. Yeah, and the bridge doesn't need to touch the water. So I think that's a better choice.
True.
Yeah,
We can check the distance and see if a bridge is viable.
I'll get my ruler.
The keepers won't touch it, so we don't need to be concerned about that. They're curious, but they don't. If you saw the camp, they don't mess with any of our construction.
I mean, it'd be
Yeah,
so
they
cool
just
if one of
kinda
those
walk
fine
around.
keepers could just lift us over and bring us over.
No, unlikely.
We fucking lasso one of them, fucking grab and pull them down.
Take one of the keepers that's floating around and just swing on it. Okay.
Jokes
but
aside,
speaking of,
I think there's
do we
two
want to
different
go
ways we
down
can eat this
tonight?
elephant.
Then
We
Or at
will.
least
We
go
need to
down a
wait and
little
see if the
bit?
keepers are.
We will later,
Wait and
yes.
see if the keepers are. Yeah.
Don't you have to go to Dragonspire though? Soon?
In about an hour, yeah. I don't know.
We could probably do it sooner. And still,
hour.
This was a good conversation, guys.
No.
We should
and
have more
if
of them.
I would like that, and
I would very much like
towards you, Nomad, and everyone else here. The stuff that I guess since it's more out of what's going on with my eyes, I'll reveal a bit more because, like we said, this doesn't leave the champions here. Because I know if it did, I'd be fired. The civilians that were in that city, we didn't find any normal civilians in that city. They were from the anomaly. They were most likely far plane, or just from somewhere very far off. They were psionics that couldn't understand common. They would just talk into your mind.
Huh.
They're
I don't talk to
friendly
them at all,
folk. They're friendly. They were just scared people. There were even some trying to cover their kids. Literally, just kids and parents.
That's fucked up.
True.
Really fucked
Orb,
up.
can you roll me a d20 for me and let me know what the results are in chat? Just let me know in chat. I don't have the command for it, so just leave like a Google or something
the
for
thing
me.
up here's telling me don't get ahead of yourself.
Trust me. Everyone I know, even everyone at Aegis, all in here is going. We
Actually,
want to
anybody
just
in
kick
chat,
in the doors
just roll a
and
d20
stop
for me
him,
and post
but
it.
we know
Whoever is the first one to post it,
after
I'll use that number.
witnessing Slade attempting that method that if we did it, we'd end up the same as him.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We don't have.
Also
we don't
want
have
to,
the power to do it.
Y'all should be careful if you go to
15.
Zafira. Try to keep it as brief as possible. Geldir let me know. He's no longer a council member, so it's probably not a big deal. And I wouldn't ask him and question him at any capacity.
He's still acting as a. He's acting as a
liaison.
He's teaching the. I think there's a council member that he's teaching or something like that, a replacement. He or being like an associate of some kind. I don't know. In any capacity though, he let me know that
Yeah,
the
the roll's
champions
15,
and
guys.
people connected
Don't
to the
be
champions
sorry.
are to be monitored if you go into Zafira.
I think he told me that actually.
It was because it was more adjacent to the clocks. I think it may have had something to do with Sachi. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Monitored? What do you mean?
Monitored in the sense of if us walking around, we're kind of I don't know. At least for some of us walking around, we have a bit of a presence, and some of us have the potential to be seen as walking calamities.
Oh yeah, I haven't been in Zafira in like months.
You said months. You were just
I
there
think
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, to pick up my daughter from her battle royale kick.
That still counts.
Still, I don't go there.
But
I refuse to go there. No credit or no discredit to the meat rack, but
I have
I'd much rather.
investments there. That's why I end up dealing with.
You're
Malleus
fine
more
too.
than usual.
If anyone to go into and go there, it's probably you. But God knows I am.
I had plans to visit Zafira more frequently. Is that inadvisable?
I think they know you.
You're
that much,
quiet,
so
you're a shadow. I think you could get away with it.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, the thing
bright
is
and
that
bright and sparkly. I couldn't.
I'm trying to
I think-
acclimate the remainder of the ruby spiders who survived. Trying to acclimate them to the environment, so I wouldn't necessarily be able to hide my presence perfectly.
And yeah,
I think
should
you could
be
still do
fine
it.
visiting.
I think you could still do it.
Okay. Any particular places I should avoid? Obviously, the market district.
Market district,
Market's
definitely.
Market's
I would
really the
avoid
only-
PL if I were you. Just I wouldn't go.
What about the meat rack?
That should be fine.
Meat rack should be fine. They're pretty anti-council member there, and objectively, I trust Nemesis more than I trust other council members.
You have reason to.
Sure, he's an asshole, but he cares a lot, I think.
Nah, I'm gonna make an executive decision here, chat.
He
and
actually
opt out.
actually reforms.
I was considering
reformed a lot
dropping
of,
the beans on Corvus,
the waterfront,
but I don't think now's a good
water
time.
better, food better, that kind of thing. Openly supports the meat rack, that stuff.
Maybe during one of our
That's
other
good
meetings,
to
if we
know.
have more of these. I think David needs to kind of just think about it for a little bit before he comes to a decision.
Well, that's pretty much all I had to say. Yeah.
If you ever want to talk about again about things or whatnot, or if you have any questions about Malleus, in theory, I probably can answer. That document I sent, I gave you, it's dated about a year probably. Things aren't as accurate. His true form doesn't look like how it does in there anymore, but it's pretty darn close. I would need to use my card to see if I can pull the memories on how they were and sketch it out.
Well, if anything, it sounds like if we see him in anything but the form we usually see him walking around in, probably run. If you can.
I doubt he would be doing any kind of open confrontation, but hey, could happen. It's more of just
down in
more
the
of like
alleys alone.
a yeah, that kind of thing.
Also, I'll try and get you all, if you don't have any, pictures of his associates, so that way, if you see them, you at least know people that are close to him, who to avoid.
Nomad, I think you might actually get a leader.
Yeah,
there.
true chat,
Just
but
talk to the
also
Valentes if
we
you can.
have to, out of character,
If you want to
let
try to
Luna
look into
know
this
and have
silently,
permission from them
the Valentes
to
are
go
a
in
gang
there
that's
because she
specifically
has
been
to get a bunch of
formed
NPCs
just to
together
kill
and shit to
Malleus.
get it going.
Their leader, Marge, she legit.
It was kind of a possibility that we could go there today, but it wasn't
she's got
necessarily
fucking
guaranteed.
problems.
She mentioned it would be later
Her
in the day
number one
if we
goal
go.
is to kill Malleus.
So at this point, we're essentially just waiting for her to give us the go-ahead, I would say.
They probably have
because
information
I don't,
that I wouldn't have.
That, or I give her ample
Where
time
might
letting
I
her
find
know,
them?
but I also don't want to
I
interrupt
believe
her
she works
time
at the
while she is
Vicarium.
playing
That'd probably
Athena
be the
with
safest place
Calypso.
for you to talk to her.
So I want to kind of let her just role play and have
you
a
can
good time,
probably
you know?
find them at the meat rack, too.
I'll keep that in mind. And, Anthuriel, I appreciate you voluntarily giving information. I apologize if I seemed distrustful at first.
As I said, I don't take offense to that. I know the situation, and without context, it can look bad. So, thank you for letting me try and explain the situation. I've always gone by trust is earned, not just freely given, so.
Of course.
I think we're all in the same boat of we'd all love to see him pack up and leave.
Oh yeah,
I like to see him packed.
So, are we going to... What was the name again?
Exodesia?
Exodesia. I do need to let Riza know if we're on our way there, and I haven't seen her about, so you'll need to give me a moment while I communicate that info to her, just so she knows we're leaving.
That's fine.
I'm gonna walk around a bit.
Of course.
Someone come grab me. I'll be wandering as well. Grab me if when we're going.
Very well. Good talk.
sort of.
Well, there is unfortunate news revolving around said talk. Very much so, yes.
My head said hard fucking crash. I'll be back.
If you could also do me a favor similar to Higgs, I'm gonna go rest my head for a bit. If you could let me know, that would be appreciated.
Very well. I gotta take a piss so bad, Chad. I'm gonna adjourn to my Fortress of Solitude for a minute as well. Do that, and maybe ask Luna what she wants to do as far as the in-between stuff goes. I don't want to force that, because I know she's doing stuff as Athena. Let me ask her this real quick, chat. Be right back, gotta pee. Okay, chat, we're getting the boys together. Piss time is over. Get the fellas. Put the hat on. I know where Nomad is, so I'm gonna get him last. First, I'm gonna go up to Riza's platform, kind of pretend like I am going to talk to Riza, when in reality I'm actually just going to get the sword. Always got to put the hat on, chat. It's cool. The hat's cool. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, yes, even with his stick. What? Blowing the hat. Captain America shield style. Hey, that'd be neat. Goodness, why am I so sniffly? Yeah, I still need a... I would love to do something with this whole sniper rifle mode idea. That sounds really cool. Just essentially shooting out a big old blast. Now I gotta find where the other champs are at. Hey.
It's time. Is it time?
Aye. I just need to go get, Nomad. I believe he's in his homestead. So.
Okay. We will meet you
So,
there.
I
We'll have to
see-
show you the Champions Isle and at a different time then. We have a place to be
That's
going.
fine. You're fine.
And Grid, how long are you be here for?
What's up?
How long are you
Miss
gonna be here
Kate.
for?
I am going to go embark on a short journey. I'll see you in a little bit if I can.
30 to an hour?
Yeah. Alright, now to go find the boy Lloyd. Knock, knock.
Give me a few moments.
Very well. Just letting you know that we're prepping to be on our way.
I'll meet you at the gate.
Very well. Mort, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Just waiting on the two stragglers. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I think I might be ready to go in without the suit.
All right then. Do as always, though. Still keep me posted of your status, eh?
I will.
All right. We ready?
I'm gonna yell at Antherio real quick.
Oh, that's
Should
right.
be.
Antherio.
Is Antherio coming with us?
We're at the champion.
I can go try to go track him down real quick.
All right.
Hey, guess what? I'm kind of
I'll
on
be right back.
Second Island with my wife, talking
What?
in my room. having a private conversation.
Do you think we may need to start doing that?
Hello.
Teleporting? Or going really fast?
I don't know.
Do you want to come in?
I feel like
You're double talking.
that's something we may need to learn or something. I don't know.
I can technically do that, I just don't. You know me, Nomad. I've always been into if you can walk, use your legs.
Right. I find it ironic that I'm the earliest one.
I don't.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
I don't know why he had to leave to go change his outfit. He literally has a house right there.
Who?
He like
Wait.
He's left to change his outfit, despite the fact that he...
Oh, I thought he went to get Ethereal.
No,
No,
Ares
Ethereal's right
went to go
there.
get Ethereal.
He's right in there, talking to his wifey.
Oh.
No.
So will he be
He
joining
is.
us tonight?
I don't know. He said he may be coming along. I think that's him right now. Yep, there he is. I think he's taking Saya to the door.
I see.
Give locksmith master like 10 minutes and he'll probably crank that open without the sword.
In his dreams.
He's like, I've seen that guy crack open some pretty crazy locks before.
This is merely a joke. Merely a joke. Merely a joke. Yeah, I don't think he will actually.
Oh, I
don't
understand.
know if he's
you're
alive
joking, no
anymore.
worries.
In like 400 years. I don't know if the guy's immortal or not, but
Ethereal, it's time to go. We got places to go.
He knows.
Ah!
You may need to pick up your earpiece, Higgs. I think you dropped
We're,
it.
we're technically waiting on you.
Nomad, if you want to hop into our communications, by the way.
So Higgs,
Toss you in the acid river.
Higgs, why did you feel a need
Higgs,
to
you need to
change
adjust your
when you
earpiece,
have
by
a
the way. It
home?
sounds like you're...
You needed to leave to change, but you
What do you
have
mean
a
I need
home.
to change?
Didn't you leave to go change?
Where'd you go?
No, I left to go find Ethereal.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well,
What was happening?
And I said, I'm right here. I said, don't leave.
Oh,
fuck.
my
You turned
God.
around.
All of
and-
you Acid River adventure.
yeah.
Acid River.
Ears checked.
Commit Acid River.
I just had to escort someone out and guide them that way so they didn't see this.
After you.
We were like all tripping over each other there. We're definitely the champions of the
We're
tower.
so coordinated.
We're champions of the tower, all right. Only us would do that.
All right, you all know the drill.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait to be coughing for the next hour and a half.
Time to hold my breath for 30 minutes.
All right.
Hey, Higgs. Take this. It's a berry.
Ah, yeah? You want to beat me in a fight?
Oh, yeah.
That berry should help you with your respiratory.
Tastes like a cough drop.
Yeah, that's called the null berry.
Oh, okay.
Actually, pack another one in case.
But don't eat it, please. Just don't immediately eat it. Just
Try not to
just
rely
shove it
on
somewhere.
these things. We need to be sure to, well, handle the environment in its natural state at some point in time.
It's a temporary fix, not a permanent one. I'm afraid.
I know. Which is why I made my.
I think the only thing I could probably do here without angering anything is probably Soul Force. But even then, that might be pushing it. So let's try to avoid combat.
That's what the objective is, I think, all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. We generally just kind of walk around, and then once they keepers kind of come up to us and point at us, we're like, okay, that means get the fuck out.
Alrighty then. I want to see this river.
30 minutes. That's all the time we have here. That's all the time they generally give us. So make use of it.
Yep. I'll probably head back sooner anyways because I don't feel like tearing up my lungs for the rest of the day.
Very well.
Hello, Exodicia. Let me drop off the journal.
Oh, he's sleeping. Still on the idea of calling it a blood blossom.
Then that is its name. That you're the one to name it, Anthuriel.
Oh, and there's our little guy.
Sounds like a plague creature, by the way. I just want to point that out to the class.
It's not sleeping, it's dying.
He looks like he's not doing too well here. And he's turned blue.
Have y'all been feeding it?
When I come here, I do.
Yeah, when we come here, we do. We've been making sure it doesn't.
But it might, because
We
it's in a
scoop up
cage
some
and not.
jerky.
It might need the actual natural environment. It might need to actually go back in the dirt.
Oh.
Amongst other things, too, it might need other things like other nutrients. It seems to be somewhat plant-based.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's not a herbivore by any means, or we tried feeding it plant and did not like plant.
It might be time to release it.
Be on your wits, Anthuriel. This could be a trick.
It could be. I'm going
No,
to back up.
no fancy tricks if this thing decides to lash out. Stick to your regular girth, lack of a better word.
I'm not gonna shoot it. Never mind. That was about to be silly.
I got a pointy stick that's on fire.
Oh, there we go.
I hope that's not as Here. Imperial. Imperial. Imperial.
I hear you.
Take this.
That berry you're talking about.
If no, it's not a berry. That is a vial. If it stands like that for too long, the sample would do very nicely.
Oh, I already got a sample yesterday.
Good. Now we drag it out.
Get out the way.
Careful. God. Chomper is a very good naming scheme for this thing.
Anthuriel wants to name it the Blood Blossom, so that's what we're calling it. Right here. Give me that back, please.
And just because, as I usually eat the meat right beside you.
Keep in mind, time works differently here than it does in Heaven's Reach, and there you're gonna need to give that thing a hell of a lot more meat.
Are we keeping it alive, or are we?
We're trying to.
There's a lurker over there.
I
This could be a good training session. For it, that is. Ethereal, I'd like to try
Your
and tame
hands.
this thing.
I know. I was thinking about that. I wish it didn't
Yep,
have
don't get too close to it.
those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying right about here, right out of its range. I would love to get closer.
All right.
If it didn't have those.
There's a heavy possibility the minute this thing's satiated, it will just decide to act out.
You hungry?
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Uh-huh. This is kind of cruel a bit. Okay.
Stay! Stay!
I don't think negative reinforcement is the best idea.
Now feed it.
Here.
Okay, go for it, Ares.
Ready? And just come on, open wide. Up. Right into the maw. There you go.
Bloody hell. Okay.
It's crazy how fast those guys eat.
See if you can find another one.
Okay. Oh.
There's one.
You're fast, little buggers. Getting a look at it from the side, it looks like there's a soft lens over its eye.
All right, we're going to repeat the process, Ares. We're going to repeat the process.
All right.
Stay!
Yeah, there we go. Negative response does not give reward. And then just gonna.
Stay! All right.
Go for the other hand then. Big boy. Other
No,
open.
not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
it's
not
over.
yet, not yet. Oh, it's over. Shit, it's over. Sorry, I heard that not yet, too late.
All right, well.
All right.
Starting to feel like standing up.
Let me get my shield ready then.
Those those lurkers, as you called them, considering they eat rocks and minerals, they probably have a lot of nutrients in them.
Could be anything from sodium to other things like that. How the creature might need salt. The acid. Is there actually water here?
No, it's all acid. This thing's subterranean, though. It probably doesn't. It probably whatever water it takes is probably comes from the earth.
Or whatever liquids. Like I said, it might get its liquids from the creatures that it eats.
Get it.
It's trying to get up.
Trying to get its strength back. Are you going to lash out still?
You should try. I would say put it back in the cage. Check on it again tomorrow. Ethereal, do you have like anything that you can do to like a biome monitor kind of thing?
I think it's back up.
I can probably get something.
Yeah, see if maybe there's something we can do there.
It's struggling to stand.
I
There we
don't
go.
think it has much strength to do a lot of damage, so I wouldn't be concerned with that. But, you know, keep a distance. Don't show fear.
It's being defensive.
That it is.
Because it knows.
We know, we have it
It knows
cornered.
David has the stick.
It's not looking at me.
It might. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking this thing's FOV is.
That's a defensive reaction, Ares. If you get too close, it's going to lash out at you.
Let's get it back in the cage.
You will do. Look at the stick.
Move away from you since you have
Look
a
at the
stick.
shiny stick. Be ready at the door. Antherial, let's make an effort to find lurkers in the morning. Give it that. If you plan on stopping by.
You have to repeat that.
In the morning, if you stop by, let's make an effort to find some lurkers. See if we can set some kind of constant feeding situation for this thing. Maybe some traps.
You should
I'm keeping
analyze
one
the
lurker,
lurkers
though.
if you can. Figure out what it has in its body. See if there's any deficiencies
Yeah, I'm
in this
keeping
thing.
one lurker to myself to study it, not to make
Sounds
it a
good.
pet or anything.
Sounds good. Come on.
In short, a biopsy for one lurker.
All right. I'm gonna lead it to the end. Right with me.
There you go.
Right with me. Now I'm at the corner. Ares. Now. Ares, now. No! Okay. You're good, Ares. It's good. It's good.
Okay, cool. It's closed. It's
Very
closed.
All right. Let's go take a look at this river before I die.
Well, we nursed it back to health at least. So.
I don't know if this is me or not, but I'm just because I don't like that. Hey, whoa. Ignore me.
Ignore it. Floral chomper.
There we go. I got it.
There we go.
Let's move.
There we go. That looks much nicer. My lock was so off there. The rush job.
God.
No man.
This is the first time he's been in here without his mask. Yeah, he's more than likely in the building.
No man.
Nomad, where are you at?
I'm back at the gate.
Okay.
Alright.
Go
Head
to
back
the gate.
inside. Get
Yeah.
your equipment on.
No, he needs to leave.
I think I need to tap out.
Head back out. Yeah, head back inside. Let me check
His
in there.
drift
Get your
energies
breathing back
affects
in
him
order.
very heavily here. And this is the first time he's been here
I
without his
see.
helmet on.
That's fair. Alright, let's get going then really quickly.
Get one
All
more
right.
berry in your system before we exit.
I'll be okay. It's not that bad. It was worth no work last time. So, what manner of discretion are we going by the keepers? Are we just walking past them?
Yep.
When you sneak
We're
past
walking
them?
past them.
They already know we're here. From the moment we enter, it seems.
It's more like they're keeping an eye on us now.
Oh, that's different.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. The hammer from the large one just looked different from the.
That,
It
yeah.
looked like it was.
Enforcer to our left. Let him pass.
Keep a distance, Six.
What are the hammer guys' name now? Guardian, right? Or Sentinel?
I believe that's in the ballpark.
There's a whole ass rift over there.
There are many rifts
There's-
here.
One there.
One over there. And then there's this bubble that we don't know what it's doing.
Don't go near the bubble.
Eating, I guess.
Wait.
What is that
stop.
structure over there, the green one?
Remnants of the past.
This circle thing over here looks like one of those slow fields
Don't go
that were in the maze.
That is cosmic energy cubes that they are more than likely making use of, and we are going to let them have them, so don't go near that. They got very agitated the
Gotcha.
first time we got near them.
I was worried that they were following us. Now they're just walking around us.
At the moment, we are still allowed to reside here, so they're just observing and going about their patrols.
Just keeping a third eye
As
out.
long as you still have time before the keepers start chasing you. Suggestion: maybe you should show Higgs and Ares the water being sucked up.
Shit.
We're essentially what we're doing right now is we're trying to figure out a method to build a bridge to cross the acid at some point in the future, so we can observe the large structure, the Raven, at some point in the future. If I get some time, I'll direct them in that area, but we're here on kind of an objective. We had a long meeting.
All right, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yeah, I'll fill
put
you
you
in
back.
later.
Close to the rift, then. Wouldn't it be easier to do over there from that point? Across.
That's also getting close to. That's also close to a rift.
It's close, but not
Then-
close as this.
Yeah, they've let us go over there.
And if anything
But
was
then they
glued,
kind of started got close. They
we
kind
can
of
get
got.
it onto
But
the
they got.
bones, and then over.
That's true. Okay, wait. Hold on, Hig.
Don't go too far in that direction. They got really upset last time we were over there.
So what's your thought on that door?
I haven't seen that door. Could simply be a entrance to some kind of old structure that was there in the past. Could possibly lead us towards that larger structure over there, or could be something a little bit more devious.
As if they may take us other ways, but
It could be related to
David.
the monument.
I haven't tried it yet, but I've had theories about this. With the cosmic energy, it could be possible to align things to manipulate the infinite corridor. You could potentially, that rift right there, connect it to that one instead of wherever it is. So you could have it so that we won't even need a bridge. We could just walk into one and come out the other. I don't know how we would do that though.
That would have to be something Riza would
Yeah,
have
question
to
for Riza.
Q would probably have to do, but also we've been instructed not to go near those rifts because they see that as a hostility. Also, speaking of hostility,
You said those were left as a sign for us. And
It's
that
what?
bird is sitting right on top of that gate.
yes. So, as Ethereal mentioned, it is heavily possible that that is something important.
Potentially, yes.
Technically something important on this world, or it could be one of the many
Infinite doors that leads to another location.
Let's leave our speculation outside, friends. Let's make it brief and simple. We are being observed, and that is what they tend to do when it is getting close to time to leave.
Right.
There's one thing we might be able to take a look at, Harry's, Higgs, if you would like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
So there's a rift there. Can we walk this?
I'm getting tighter on the throat. Ugh.
Aye.
Aye, aye, aye.
And there's an even bigger rift over here.
Holy shit.
Polling the entire world and the in between, just like the one over there, but this one's a lot more involved.
Yeah, no kidding.
It looks like it's pulling that entire temple with it too, but it's having a hard time.
I think it's just taking its time.
It reminds me of some of the anomalies in the Dark Aether. They would do shit like this too.
Where's that? Wait, where's Ethereal?
I think he's back over
Going back to
there.
base.
No, he's just right over there.
Why is he over there? Yeah.
Come on, Ethereal, keep walking.
Yeah, the keepers are on our ass right now. We should hurry.
You good?
Also.
Alright, come here. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up.
Also-
I'm picking you up. Come here.
Okay.
Come here, buddy.
Okay.
Bridal style. Let's go.
Okay.
Mental image of this.
Oh, this is a thing.
I think they're telling us to leave.
Alright.
I noticed one of them following
Let's throw it back
Ethereal,
around
so let's be on our
Holy
way.
shit.
Next time we're here, I want to check out this door. Has anyone checked it out yet?
No.
And I
There's a
also have
door
an
up
idea.
there.
Good. Okay. Stick to the
I saw
right.
something else near the door, so it has me thinking theories, but I will ask Riza.
Right.
Hey, how bad do the keepers get actually pissed off about things?
They just they all form up in a mob and walk us out, essentially showing us the door.
Gotcha.
Like they're doing
Has
kinda
anyone
right
tried
now.
to discharge just a gun in here yet?
I have discharged a gun, but it was at the floral creatures, but they did pay attention to that.
The keepers did? Okay.
They didn't react to me, because I guess
Ethereal,
it wasn't
I'm gonna
aimed
put you down
towards
here.
them.
Okay, you are. And let's walk to the exit, eh?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's get moving.
Sounds good. But
hop up.
Yo, thank you.
I think Higgs had a good idea, to an extent.
We will make an effort to feed you first thing in the morning, friend.
David, I gotta get out of here, so I'm gonna go.
We're all leaving, so it's all right.
Yeah, we're all leaving.
They tend to enter the camp
didn't
whenever
grab-
it's time to go.
I think you have a good idea about the
So,
getting from one point to another.
David, what I'm eyeing right now is that we have like a 45 foot wooden bridge that we could possibly make across the spinal cavity, that or the corpse.
All right, we'll have to make it within the 30-minute intervals that we have here, and we'll have to make ample time when moving materials in between. Also, I'm building up muscle, but it's a little bit more difficult to move things around here than it is out there.
We can make baboon rod and use the elasticity of that to make a curved. We make a curve around it. I think.
Sounds good to me. I think what we should essentially do is assemble the materials outside and then input it in here.
I don't mind doing that. So we need baboon rod. We need rubber. We also need things to keep it all together. So some sort of adhesive material to make sure it doesn't break under the acidic condition. Which
Could
I think
also
I have an idea of, but
perhaps may also be valuable to bring some materials here and set them close by. See if the keepers are agitated by that. They're not concerned about our encampment, but they could be concerned about something closer to a more valuable position.
we'll try. Then we'll start small. We'll make a small bird cage or something, and then see what they do with that.
Something simple like.
Something else. We'll just have to wait and see. Alright, Lily, are you okay?
And we saw a door.
Yeah.
All right. You did good.
How's your
You
memory?
did good with the amount of time you had.
How's your memory?
I remember just walking around and I had to go. I had to leave.
Well, this was your first time going in there
I
without
gotta get
your
out of here.
helmet,
Dragon
so this
Spire's
was a
gotta
pretty heavy
open,
stride.
so I'll
Hey,
I'll see you all. Yeah, take care.
I could barely last 10 minutes.
You were without the aid of your helmet. That is understandable. Nomad, you are under the impression that you are catching up, or you are falling behind. As I have stated before, everyone learns at their own pace. And you making the strides that you are is valuable. You were able to go in there without your helmet. 10 minutes, but that was 10 minutes without your helmet. That's progress. Alright?
Exactly.
Myself, Ares, and a few others have been coming in and going here for a few days now. You have every ample opportunity to exit your ship and come in whenever you like on a regular basis here, and I would encourage you to do so.
I will.
Alright. I will accompany you anytime you like. Just come in, let me know where you're going, and we'll head over.
Alright.
Alright. For now, think positively, friend. You went in there without your helmet. That's great.
After you.
Very well. I need food. Standing in there hurts.
Wait. Okay.
It's okay. Just taking care of Nomad.
Alright. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, it's alright.
That was significant progress again.
Did you want to remove the sword, Ethereal?
Yes.
Very well. Wait for Nomad. I didn't see him. Oh, yeah, oh, there he is.
He's right there.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good, good.
I already saw him walk past.
All right, jolly good.
Sorry, Nomad, you're on a timeout.
Unfortunately, though, I will have to be the one to deliver it to its
Yes.
place of origin. Thank you.
Well, I can't make a bridge nor fly, so.
You can helicopter his way up there. Fine.
Would you like me to join me for a brief dinner, or do you have to be on your way?
I think I'm gonna go.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will see you out at least.
That was a very good champions get together. Although
The get-together was essential.
not the same with
the
that.
news was unfortunate. Let's make a habit of attempting to perhaps inform each other of new bits of information, whether it be through the crystal or through these meetings.
let's get those comms working again, you know?
Aye.
I want to get those comms active again, especially since I know Ion and Klink are out there somewhere, probably hoping to make it to these.
Aye.
Okay, I'll stop.
Have a good night, Nolan.
You too.
Take care, Lloyd. Good night.
You know, if my name was Lloyd, I'd want to be called Nomad too. What's up?
Oh my God! Don't say that to him. He'll be very upset.
Lloyd is a terrible name. That's the name parents give kids when they want to get beat up.
It's not. It's not terrible. It's good. It's a good name.
It's like Keith.
It's not a bad name. Keith is a good
Keith is
name too.
worse than. Yeah, Keith is also a good name. At least it's not like something like Gavin or something, you know?
Lloyd is a great name. It's a great name. It's a good name. Keith's a good name too. I should make a habit of flying from the meeting room because it is much faster. Like you said, Chad, it's a hell of a lot faster. Different. So the goal is to build an IKEA easy assembly bridge in parts and connect them in Exodia. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe go see if the door of the giant raven is on top of. Indeed, also we want to investigate a door that is nearby that second rift, the big one. And we also want to test before we design any kind of bridge. We want to test to see if the keepers are upset if materials are left behind nearby something they might deem essential. So essentially, what we would probably do is just leave some like beams or some shit close to the water that would essentially make the bridge, or like Like Chromie said, like just build a little simple nest. Do the Kratos jump. Damn, never mind. Fucking helicopter.
USB coming through.
Oi?
USB coming through.
Was their avatar hidden? Or were they invisible? I need to eat something. Actually, I'm not going up until I've stuffed my face really quick. Just a quick meal. Gotta get back to it, eh? Alrighty then. Okay, good. No one saw that. Just wanted to shove his face real quick before returning back. Had to make it quick. Burns a lot of energy being in a poison planet. Chonky David!
It was just like, oh hey, what happens if you try making a sword out of both?
Yeah, they don't mix because one is the other's opposite.
One is hell,
and
one's from
we-
heaven, or technically angelic, or whatever you call it.
Oh, they're weird. Got it.
It reminds me heavily of that concerning the fact I saw a rather, well, big statue of a priest right over yonder. Many apothecary-like rooms, meditation areas, etc., etc.
I'll let you be. I'm gonna do an investigation again.
Oh.
Put my nose where random places now.
Enjoying the view, Miss Kate? Miss Kate? Must be AFK. They're AFK, chat. Oh.
affiliation to Infernal or Divine, but it channels that for me. Like something like
So
a channel
it's-
energy.
But see, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I have that. Or actually, no. I guess I've got something, but I am definitely not practiced with that. But it's well, still for all intents and purposes. Yep.
Mind if I join the conversation?
Sure,
Sure.
sit down if you'd like. It is just the whole thing of I'm operating on the basis that I'm still straight up human as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I don't have any
And-
magic, I don't know any spells, I just happen to have a forge, a propane forge.
I would say, like how Hamsky, as I've seen Hamsky, Ion, and Therial are all human, but they make stuff that, or can acquire stuff that gives them a helping hand with people like magic use or people of divine or infernal nature. Whatever. They learn about that too. They use their strengths in research and or finding a technique that works for them. It's their strength.
Yeah, and I get that.
My
But I still
My husband can't even
Hamsky's-
catch. Hamsky uses chi. As far as
Yeah,
I know, and that's what he
and
keeps calling
He's
it.
been trying that for the longest time. Like, even I realized my quirk, so to speak, much earlier than him. But I don't try to rely on it because it's honestly I find it cheap.
You shouldn't.
It's like, I get really angry and then I get really, really good at fighting. It's like, wow, amazing, fantastic.
Sometimes you may need it
That's
to your
the-
advantage.
Yeah,
Well,
so I was about to
yes, but-
say.
It's... But no, that's not it. I'm still taking this from the approach that I am mortal, and that's as far as I'm going to go. I'm not going to... Or at least for the longest time, because I'm someone who just lives in a street, somewhere in a shitty area of Zephyra, and people like that, they aren't supposed to be wielding the power of gods. And yeah, I know, I realise what I'm trying to do, but yeah,
But
it is
this
just
world
that
is
whole
dangerous.
I know this world is dangerous, but there's expecting me to... If there's expectation of me to suddenly ramp up my abilities because oh hey, there's something going on. It's not like I'm going to take whatever that Adam and Eve product thing that they recently released. No.
Find your own power and strength.
Oi.
I have a request.
I'm sorry, Annie.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, what are you doing?
Yeah?
Anyways, I have a request. Training dummies. Like stationary things for training your stance. You know?
You talked to Hamsky, didn't you?
What? No.
Oh, no. That seems like something Hamsky would have suggested. Just curious. I can look into something.
It's just that, like, there's no place for me to, like, just swing my blade that's not, like, you know...
At a person.
A place to swing the blade. Yeah,
I need a punching dummy.
Yeah. Because, you know...
I know somebody. Let me get Kane real quick.
I want to, you know, practice the positions and everything.
What is that, the Monado?
Look into something, perhaps.
What?
It's got like a circles thing on the sword or whatever.
Take it easy, kid.
Okay, alright.
Sure. I haven't done anything.
Technically, this is my true
Okay,
body.
have Oh my god, you're actually a sword.
Yes.
What the?
Technically an AI, but it was housed in a sword.
You're fine,
yes.
boy. You're fine. Don't say it.
You were an AI, but now you're fleshy, Annie.
It's gross, and I plan to return eventually.
Okay, right.
You gotta enjoy the fleshy bits, come on.
I enjoy not shutting down and trying to process things like this, so that
It's
there's at
all-
least that, but...
It's hard to explain.
Exactly.
About me being taller.
I'm always short, understandable.
I like being
Anyways.
short, okay? I didn't want this.
Look, look, no one's judging you because you grew a single foot.
Watch out for the gardener.
Watch out for the gardener.
The garden dog, the garden dog, the gardener dog.
The garden dog.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, no, just don't sweat about the fact that you're taller. It's
So training dummies somewhere.
just look, growing up
I mean,
is
there's
part of
there's
life.
like an open area.
Once you reach
off
a
to
certain
the,
age,
like,
you will
right-hand
reach a
side
growth
of the
spurt.
arena.
You know.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm
at the arena, there's
24.
like a perfect place where you
This
can
is
put, like, 1, 2, or
me
3.
growing a foot in like a couple of days is like
Because you could also put like.
I find that
targets there for,
unnatural
like,
knowing what's happened to me in Estero.
range and all that.
Well,
Range.
you know what?
Yeah.
Take it in your stride. I'm sure you've got this.
I hope so.
It
I
means
just
you're
wanna be
closer
short,
to
that's all I
reaching the high shelf.
Have you?
I'd rather be short.
Athena. Yes.
No, I'm terrible.
Last time I saw her, they went up there. They went
They
to the
went up there.
gazebo and they were
I
haunted.
think they. Yeah, I
okay.
think I saw
They're
them
gonna
to
get
the
killed by the
portal.
gazebo
gone.
also. I feel bad for them.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh.
Gazebo mimics are very
So-
scary.
Toronto, what I told
August
Orion. Focus on what you can do. And keep your
See-
confidence in yourself. It's hard.
And that's kind of one of the things that I've been sort of umming and dying about is because, well, Imperial seems to be as much as a human as the rest of us, like humans, I guess. Like, he really does. So, I'm just wondering,
Anyways,
how does he do it?
Well, as much as I can tell about my husband, he has his tricks. He is fought, usually, magic casters. People that could literally floor him. But He uses a suit. The only thing that's cybernetic really on him is his eye, and he didn't want that. That was something that happened to him a long time ago.
Yeah, because
it was something at a very bad time, and he's worked with it. But other than that, that's the only cybernetic part of him. He can't use magic because it will hurt him. And if he tries, I've never seen him ever use it, but all he keeps telling me is it hurts, and it can hurt him greatly if he does try. And he said if he'd ever use it, it would mean it would be an absolute dire situation. Someone was dying, something like that. He makes all these precautions for everything. For a magic user, for a fucking synthetic. He makes sure he can fight against it. And that's just through time and research that he's done. He's what I say, he's always grabbing for knowledge. He's always wanting to learn something else. Took time. And he's an officer around people that can use electricity, that can wield a giant hammer and are very strong in their own ways, that are fey or undead, or they're fire people. Like, hi, I'm his wife. I'm technically the magic out of both of us.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's just preparedness. Oh my god, you're married to Batman.
Okay.
No, that man is not Batman. He is just... If he was Batman... Well, actually, no, he didn't...
No, like,
he
you know,
doesn't
Justice
count.
League Batman. I mean,
Adjusting
you
myself.
live in
Hello,
orbit,
everyone.
Does he
so,
have like
you know.
he does have like a really rich-looking car? Has utility
No.
stuff in it as well? He's not Batman then.
No, I mean,
He-
but he doesn't have enough money to buy a statue.
Ethereal.
Okay, that has been over time money. He saves a lot, and the reason why he's saving is mainly both of us are saving is for a house. We're mainly getting us house away from Zafira. As our family keeps fucking growing. Because
older than he looks.
Ethereal?
Ethereal?
Yeah, he looks like he's like younger 20s. Oh dear.
I'll take that as a compliment for him.
It was kind of fun.
He's older than me. He's 28. I'm 26.
No one's getting out. I can't play with you right
Well,
now.
congratulations.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, where's your toy? Put it down. You gotta give it back. You threw it. It's already downstairs.
Yeah, so...
When I first met him, I couldn't care less about him.
Hi, David.
Now drop it. Hello.
I'm gonna be leaving Heaven's Reach for a little bit.
Very well.
Good seeing you again, Thing.
He's human.
My comment has now
Yes, but
became
he relies on his strengths.
Enjoy your time
and what he
out.
can do.
Quick question,
Found out
Athena.
what he can do.
What's up?
Why
You
he
think me and
researches
you
so
could
much.
spar sometime? It was fun in Demon's Bane, so...
Well, yeah.
Sure. Next time I
so
see you around.
what is just... I need to figure
That's
out
fine with me.
answers for literally everything.
Take it easy.
You too.
He's something he's had time to learn. It never was without the experiences of harshly getting hurt. Believe me, no one sees what's underneath that. Like his... No one sees how many scars he holds. Or people he's lost.
Because
You can get your chair
part
now.
of me was wondering if I was going to ask him if he would be a mentor of some kind. I was thinking that for like a little
Mm.
while. Still not sure.
He definitely could. He could teach you what he knows. And honestly, asking more about him would be a good thing.
Oh,
He, He's honestly,
know
when
if
I
it-
first met him, he was very quiet of a person. He's very lively now, but I think that was the
I can note some
The
funny
use of-
things.
oh, what can you know?
Well, majority of us haven't start from, a high power stance. None of us had our abilities. None of us were given it. Some's cursed with it. We just learned how to live with it.
We work with them, or we learn about ourselves.
There is a difference between... There's two types of people. I want to note that. There's people that let abilities make up who they are, or be who they are, and their powers support who they exist as. People that let
You wanna
themselves
spar
be
Hamsky,
controlled
is
by
that what you're
power
saying?
is ones
No.
that get,
Hmm.
the day that they're gone, the day they're temporary weakened and all that, they just feel useless. And us who's fought, me and Kane technically have been fighting for years without using most of our abilities.
Feel free to take a seat
For that
from me
reason.
if you like. Don't be a stranger.
Because what happens when they're gone?
Bye, Skipper. I love you.
Hi.
You're very important.
Love you too.
It's why I have this.
And I'll burn it down.
It's why
So-
I have this.
Okay, if
There's
anyone burns out, it's gonna be
gifted
me,
people,
at least
I
the
will
first second. I
say.
get the starting one, I
We'll
earned
be
it.
nice and say gifted people out there
Yeah,
that came born with the lovely, easy access to
I
things.
said if anyone's gonna
Well, I
burn
gotta
out,
go into my
whoever
other
burns
job. I
out,
just want to stop by here and
me
see how
first.
things are before
Alright,
I leave.
let me know.
All right.
I get the first
See ya.
grade.
It was a nice talk.
Also,
I knew people that want to make powerful
Akina's
weapons
heading out, so
because they
he's
saw
gonna go
a
see the
weapon of
outside.
mine.
She
And the
did
only
say
time I
she was
used it
heading
was
out for
against
the
certain
night.
targets because I'm not shooting, a normal human with it.
Orlando Wednesday.
I'm shooting things that actually need to be dealt with.
Athena has
If a human gets hit
someplace
with
to
it,
be
it's
to do something.
a worse
so-
cleanup.
Maybe they're chopping trees.
Yeah.
It's why I had this for a while. Because if I run out of magic,
Yeah, she's
what am I gonna do?
gonna step out for a bit.
Wednesday.
I know.
Fucked
She had
if that
said she
is.
was
I only have a
That's
sword.
problem. It's not me now problem.
And
Saved my ass a bunch of
my
times.
units usually transmit a
it's a
code
bit of a
for
shame that
preventing
a few people walked off before that got said because I think like
What's it?
That statement alone makes me think I need to
well.
bring you here more for basic sword training.
People have their own mentalities, ideas, so
Saying,
on.
what am I going to do? I
Every
only have
time
a
that
sword.
I mention about
You can
how
do a lot with
ability
a
can
sword.
control some people, they
What I
go
mean
and
is,
get
if I ran out of
throttled for it.
magic, I have a bit of a disadvantage, and I've run out of magic, or I've been in situations
I
where.
think that's probably it because I think it's
Like the
knowing
whole
what
thing
people can do.
Does doing basic
fundamental
What they
sword
can
practice
do
sound that bad to you?
if they're stripped of their power.
No, I'm not saying that.
You're acting as my head.
I'm saying that,
Cool.
you know.
Welcome to basic sword training.
I'm on the hat.
Very well.
A better asset to people.
Join in on this.
If you're one trick pony, it's just an
I'll bring a
ability that
normal
people
sword
need.
so this one doesn't get upset.
All it is,
Oh.
you know, basic. Have you ever seen like practices of like kendo and things like that? Of
Such
basic
as if you're
sword
unable
swings
to
and,
injure somebody, at least you can do
swing
medical.
stances.
If you're unable to do medical, at least you can help
Yes.
people, guide them to
Yes,
change
I'm
targets
basically
or
doing that.
deal things like that way. Organize and
I
keep
mean,
people
I could
calm.
always
I was gonna
use
have
a-
Shiloh
I-
teach me
I
the
could
sword
always-
as
Because
well.
combat can be stressful
I
and
could always learn the basics again.
anxiety-inducing. A
While
person
you're
with a
under
calmer
pressure.
mind can deal with
She's
more
not even
issues than the
relearning it.
person that's
As I say, it's
panicking.
honing your edge. Sometimes we.
But I'm not you.
Focus in
You're
a
not
fight and
me.
just
So
kind of-
you just need to
sometimes
find
people
your
just swing.
niche. Everybody has their own.
Where are you going? Oh.
I'm walking.
I was thinking, and this might be stupid. Can I... Are things here Am I capable of like mowing the grass and taking care of things?
I mean, you can if you like. You don't need to. The golems and everything, it's relatively automatic. Did you want
Well, you can
to,
learn
though?
a lot from maintaining stuff around where you are.
Did you want to essentially mow lawns and things, Hamsky?
I want to maintain this building. And maybe that one.
I
Like
don't
a janitor.
I don't see a problem with it.
Okay, permanently? Riza doesn't touch it?
I'll instruct the golems to avoid it, and I'll let Riza know that you would like to garden.
And if people here, like, let it fall apart, it's their fault.
I think I see
It's
where
our
this
fault.
is going. Okay. Very well, then.
Okay, cool. That's all I was thinking. I'm going to take time every week trying to fix this place up.
Okay.
Or clean it, or
do
paint
keep
it,
in
or-
mind how time works over here, Hamsky. So,
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to be here every second of the day.
you might have to be here
There
relatively
has this grass.
frequently.
This grass is cut every. Oh god. Never mind. I give up.
Very well.
What, can't handle
I don't
the
give
Heaven's
up.
Reach HOA?
I'll have to hire a lot of people.
If
Okay,
you would
well, I'll do it.
like, I do have. Well, time escapes me many times. I am pretty good at keeping track of when people come and go here at the usual times they do. I could perhaps attempt to have the golems take a break or something, maybe a day or two before everyone's
A
arrival.
week before. Mowing the grass takes like 2 weeks. That's anything else is extreme, right? Do it 2 weeks before.
All right.
Don't let them paint the building or anything like that if the paint chips. They're gonna crash into each other. No, they turned. Smart.
You'd be surprised at how intelligent these things can get.
Well, yes, I will make sure nobody paints it, I suppose, either. But if you do plan on painting it, let's stick with the colors that it has. Again, these are guest homes.
I agree.
But if you want to put a sign outside
that.
or something when you enter, or some kind of decoration, that's fine. Just like I said, make sure to remove it before you leave. So if someone wants to spend the night there, they can.
Okay, I'm calling it the Doggy Pin Dojo.
All right.
I'm joking. It won't be called that.
All right.
Also, can we move the table in the middle of that room? You guys eat there?
No, but you are more than happy to use that room, that table, if you like. That dining hall
We could
doesn't get used
stand on
very
it.
often.
How about we stand on it and we have little spars, but not actual fighting, but like kata practice and shit.
You mean use that as a training area and move the table like to the side or
Yeah.
something? Oh, I don't see a problem
Yeah.
if you want to move the table to the side, but again, keep it. I know you,
David.
but don't do anything too fantastic in there. We want to keep the fantasies to the arena.
She got her voice back.
What?
Hi, David. Hi, Hamsky.
What's up, Calypso? Is this the first time we've... I mean, the second time we've seen each other?
It's, I don't know what happened. I just saw Annabelle walk up to me and then I said hi.
Yeah.
Instinctively.
Goodness. Perhaps whatever was the problem wore off on its own.
Maybe.
did.
That's a good thing.
Well, then
Yeah,
that's
maybe it
amazing.
was just something needing her to recover. I know that technically your, from what I was told, your childhood that you had in the brief moments that you two were separated was technically a little bit longer. So maybe it was just that exposure.
How did the dojo go, by the way?
I can't wait to tell her about that.
The
Should we
first one
have
was
it
good
here?
with Athena and Calypso.
Okay. I think it's still
We're
like
learning.
work in progress.
Yeah.
Work in progress.
Wait.
all right.
How are you?
Dojo with Athene and
Me? I'm good. Everything's moderately okay outside of the usual everyday stress of running the slums in a city that's a hellhole.
Remember to take breaks sometimes.
I am focusing on that. Also, thank you for keeping Athena calm earlier. It was a lot of fun.
I'm going to go in that direction for just a moment. See, say hello to somebody, but we'll have to have much to catch up on now that you can speak. Aye?
Okay.
Aye.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Athena gets a little lightheaded sometimes.
Did I miss Sariel? Who's in the water? Who's that? Oh, that's Lone Ranger, jeez. I'm metagaming. I need to stop looking at name tags. That's metagaming. Don't do that. I don't see Sariel up there. Hey, Toronto! Have you seen Sariel around?
So you're not checking on Sariel? No, I don't think so.
I saw
Oh,
her
what do you
there
want
just a
to
second
catch
ago.
up with her about?
Oh, I just wanted to let her know that I
Hold
spoke
on.
with Ethan. That's all.
And? Oh, right. So, I'm sort of half aware, half not really.
Oh, I don't know if it would be proper to share the full details, but essentially I just had a conversion with Ethan and I wanted to let her know.
Well, I know that she's worried about him.
I'll say the conversion
don't know if it's...
I feel went well.
Don't know
so
if it's like... well, I don't know if it's like romantic or not, so... not sure.
I am not sure about that either. I don't know Sariel very well, to be honest with you. I just know her and Ethan are very close. If you happen to see her, because she works in the meat rack these days before I do, tonight, do you mind letting her know that I spoke with Ethan and the conversation went well?
Yeah, I'll let her know.
All right. Thank you very much.
If I see her before I forget, which I don't know, maybe I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try.
Well, you might not have to if I happen to see her before she leaves for today or tonight.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, catch you in a bit.
All right, very well. Well, alrighty then. Stop using your pointer finger. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Find them. They probably left for the night. I'll move on. What do you want, doggy? What is it? Is it bedtime? Good night. I got the cutest dog in the world, chat. Your dog is not as cute as my dog if you have one. I got the cutest dog in the world. If you hear something, I think I use your point. No, I don't have ESP. I'm very good with, you know, being able to determine locations and shit, but no ESP.
Oh, David. Thanks for the phrase that you gave me.
Phrase?
I am my own mountain.
Jolly good.
It made me realize that that's really what's holding me back, is how I'm perceiving myself. And also how others are perceiving me, I guess.
It was the same.
I had
for
a
me
serious...
at one point in time. So.
I had a serious conversation with Sky. Unfortunately, their method of trying to keep me from doing bad things.
We're gonna get some tea.
Oh, okay. Was by saying you're acting like your father, and it started getting to me, and I didn't realize it.
No. No, oh, so that's not Soriel. Okay.
No, this is Annie.
Yes, like, okay, when I'm this side and it's like, oh...
Yeah, I am short and I do have blue hair, so...
Okay, yes, but, she's got a much thinner frame, so I'm not saying anything. In fact, I'm walking this direction before
What are
I
you
say
talking
any more.
about? Toronto, you don't talk about a woman's boobs like that, you fucking shit freak!
Alrighty then.
Take it as a compliment, Andy.
Well, I do have my father's genes, so I will simply put it up to that.
I see.
I'm gonna go have some tea.
Very well. As a cat, I can have my cutest dog. Okay, jolly good. How is Aiden?
Aiden? He's okay. I think he's dealing with more than just anger towards certain topics.
I see.
Which is also something I feel like should be trained.
I see. What was that?
I don't know, I think I have ADHD.
No, that's not what that was. Maybe part of it.
I mean, I was gonna... Because I don't know. I'm ready for something to happen. Nice toesies.
Thank you.
How's life in here? You bored?
No, I'm not bored. I would like to be bored, actually. It's been quite a few couple of days.
I hope you're finding ways to relax.
Oh, I am, thankfully, on the bright side, as time is so odd here, I get plenty of time to myself, so...
I mean, that's... For me, I need to relax around people. I guess. If I isolate myself, it kind of hurts.
I do have Miss Riza and Jinbin and Q. Hello, Miss
I hear you wish to speak to me.
I just wanted to let you know I had spoken with Ethan. I believe the conversion went well.
Do you think he listened?
I think he did.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
No worries. But no,
Can we have no...
Hmm?
Never mind.
Something
Never
about your dojo?
So we just
I
hang
think
out
it's already a
with
rule.
Cole.
I really want to make sure people don't go over there and start
I
talking
was doing
about
something really dumb.
solving their
said to
problems with
speak
fighting,
to
but
the
I don't think
poor,
that's
but
an easy way to...
I don't know.
There's
Just
no
sounded
easy
like
way
I
to
was
solve that.
whining more than anything.
I think whatever you're
And then
doing
I
there is a good...
realized how stupid that must be. Some
And I
unknown
think as
person
long as
whining at
you're
you.
running the
You don't really care
dojo
about
while you're
them,
here, you
don't
should
know
be allowed to
them.
make the rules.
No, I'm sure. If anything, it's
Okay?
been good to you.
If people will
It's
listen,
been good for
because a
you.
lot of people will
So
say...
Well, if nobody
if
listens,
that's
Stuff
then
that feels-
you can
I'm sure
you
they
can send them
appreciate
my way.
company.
Oh yeah, listen to somebody. Wait,
Okay.
I'm sure.
Oh, well,
I will
it's not
say,
like it
when
can do
people
much
come up and
else. I mean, what
say
else
they can
is this
solve
gonna
all of
do?
my
They
issues
can
with
maintain the fabric of the
abilities,
universe.
I feel powerless, and it sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Luckily,
I'm sure
Dana was understanding of that.
Yeah,
No
like,
one
I'm
can
sure,
solve
I'm
everything
Sure they
with
appreciate
abilities.
just the fact that
Therapy,
you're just
for one,
going
is
over and being like,
heavy.
"Yeah, hey,
That's something that
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
you, but here,
people who
I
come and
want
go
to
here
pull my
could probably
emotions
use.
out,
Not
sort of
saying
thing.
that's something you will be teaching,
Yeah.
but
very
meditation
good
is
use of
definitely a
that technique.
variation of therapy, and I believe that
come on.
you are more than capable of giving the basics for that one.
Come on, just
And of course, you
fine.
have all kinds of things
Come
up your sleeve, Hamsky.
I'll be fine.
yeah,
I don't know
exactly.
full context what you're talking about, but sometimes you
I
say,
stole this jewel thing.
Ball.
Didn't think I would make it out with
I
it. But...
didn't mean to put it back in your sleeve. I didn't mean that literally. Did you steal it from here?
Cosmo Rock. Definitely feels
Not
like
from
I
here.
care about
No.
Okay, good.
No, no, no.
tiny
Keep
things in
your
comparison.
stolen jewel.
Look,
I'm going to
at
forget I heard
at
that.
least, if anything, it could listen
okay,
to you
I'm
and
sorry.
just grab the
It's
cosmic
alright.
popcorn and just
There's a
snack
figure
on
of
it
speech.
while it
Yeah, true.
listens.
Oi.
It's like, ooh, spicy
there's no
drama,
harm in
spicy
I don't know.
Oh,
We're
jeez,
all
give me that
learning.
good gossip.
Hamsky, even me.
So why are you talking to a
So-
That's hot goss.
I know.
Why not? Do you talk to Space Rocks?
I am well aware that.
Ethan
I think that's one thing actually to teach. Everyone's like,
about the core
we've already learned all this, but you can fail your entire life.
Amen.
What are we talking about? Medaz?
Yeah, the core.
Wow, we're gone a couple times.
The big floaty
Well,
rock in the
Do you need a girlfriend in here?
island thing.
Yeah.
Hamsky.
What?
It's so
my
rude.
heart belongs to another.
No, it's not.
Hamsky.
Might
Sorry,
be.
what? Sorry, who are you trying to...
I was gonna set them up on Metagram.
Well, for fuck's sake.
Anyone.
I appreciate
Look,
it.
but their heart is taken.
He's married to his job and his kung fu skills.
Oh my god, that's not.
You flirting?
I'm not flirting. Look, you
I
already
don't
said
talk
you already
about
have.
girl
You're
band.
taken. We don't need to talk about it.
Well, I mean, it's like on Metagram, it's like, hi, my name is David. I live in another realm, and I am the champion of the legendary warriors. My favorite activity is going into the realm
put it
between
blunt.
worlds and kicking
I
ass.
am married.
Oh.
But if you weren't, we could go onto the dating app and you just be like, by the time you see this message, I'll be 100 years older.
Toronto, I was there for that conversation.
Yes.
You know what he's talking about.
Making a fashion every time someone does something wrong.
I've completely forgotten.
Did he do anything wrong? I mean, technically, he took it to Malleus.
What?
That sounds pretty wrong. Just in and of itself, that sounds like a bad idea.
Correction, the demons killed 54,000 people.
Turn the fuck around.
Oh, for
and go
fuck's
down.
sake.
Come back.
By technicalities,
No.
he's married. His wife
Christ,
is dead.
bro.
Rip.
Look, I'm remembering my friend for who he
before
was
that.
and not the last thing he did.
The last thing he did was horrible, and you should remember that too, because that could be
And a
anyone's
lot of the
mistake.
first things that other people did were horrible, but everyone forgive them.
54,000 people.
And that's
To
still a
get at
minuscule
one
number
person.
compared to some of the other people that I've talked to.
Oh my god, you're a cold-hearted cunt, and I hate you. You just turned me against you. Instantly.
You've
What the
never
fuck?
been for me in the first place!
I'm average on you, okay? You got your
you
times
were
where you're trying to
lukewarm.
manipulate.
You were
You're
lukewarm.
lukewarm, but
Now you just got
1,000 people dying.
Forgive them.
I'm minuscule.
Compared to, let's see, the Leonhards, which some people consider high and mighty, they destroyed 6 square blocks of Marketplace District back before
They're a
Nemesis,
bunch of
or not
kings,
Nemesis,
too. Fuck
Malleus
'em.
had. Yeah, but they're still running around and people have kind of just went, meh. The few 100,000 they killed, meh. I'm sorry, it's just the flavor of
Well, that's because we never hear about it.
I'm still because everyone chooses to forget their history, including fucking Gormunder, who ate people.
We know people who ate people.
It's not good.
You know,
Wrong.
I'm not
I mean,
helping.
Gormunder
I'm
ate
not
people, and that's
helping.
fucking stupid, okay? Let me say
He also
this.
may have
I remember
destroyed
who
a few
Slade was.
cities and wiped out a few million, but that's neither here nor there.
Here's your the flaw with your illogic. Does your shirt say you're just a fucking terrorist sympathizer? What the fuck?
Like I said,
Okay,
I
let me-
remembered
let
my
me-
friend for who he was and not what he did.
Let me back up then, okay? Because Slade, I remember. I'm sad because he was a good guy. He ran a fucking ranch where he helped animals and he was trying to be a better person. He fucked up because his mental fucking fortitude was horrible and he decided to fucking snap and kill 54,000 people. Do not forget that part. Good guy snapped. Good guy snapped. Could be you.
You
and I'll fucking
too.
kill you,
You
if you
agree.
fucking do that shit.
You agree on this point, but you are emphasizing different parts of it.
Yeah, he's emphasizing the part
Same
where
page,
54,000 people died and it's
ideologies.
minuscule.
Yeah, no.
So there's no point in fighting
Yeah.
over it.
I should really stop. You have your points of view, I have my points of view. We'll agree to disagree.
I'm about to fucking kick you in the balls, but I have the mental fortitude to hold back.
Yeah, back to the rock.
Sorry, David.
Something about keeping calm.
Yeah, might be. I'm learning. Terrorist sympathizer. Oh god, I gotta walk away. I gotta meditate. This is fucking awful. I'm so sorry.
Ah, the shirt works. It's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah,
That's why I
it
had
sure
the
does
Phoenix, but
work,
did nothing
making
wrong
you look
shirt.
like a heartless cunt.
Not the time to flex your
I am
nose.
heartless.
You know, I'm catching up with them.
Oh my god. The duality of man is right there, and you just saw it go out the window.
I get you, Kane, but there wasn't any point to that.
And if they're gonna argue, I'm gonna argue back. That's just my ideology. For every action, there's an equal opposite reaction.
Core burgers.
You be good, David.
be.
Moving on.
Moving on. Yeah. Anything good recently? I don't know.
Well, they have a dojo nowadays. That's cool.
Yeah, he's gonna be meditating.
He should.
He's gonna cook.
He should.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. I'm not going to talk about it.
Christ
Good thing,
alive.
good thing.
Yeah, I'm
A
just.
good thing.
I'm not
Well,
too
at least my
impressed
chassis
either.
should be fixed up pretty soon, in a week or so.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, soon TM finally became soon, so that's good.
Right, well. I don't know where. I don't know where Phil went or anything.
You, are you in alone in your thoughts mood or talk mode?
I can talk for a minute or two.
That's great, because I'm still terrible at conversation.
Oh my goodness gracious.
See? It works. All I have to do is be stupid.
Why do you
and
have
then
two
other people
cowboy
will
hats? I
laugh.
thought you only had one. Did you get another one?
Oh,
or did
funny
I-
story about that. So, my original cowboy hat got stolen by a Sableye. And so the friend that made the original hat made another one. But then the original hat got returned to me, so now I have two of them.
Oh.
Double cowboy.
Alright then. How are you feeling?
Double ye to the haw. Starting to get my breath back from our little walk. It's at least getting a little bit easier every time, but still harsh being there. As for that, a lot of
Some pretty
thoughts on...
eventful walks y'all are taking.
Very eventful walks.
Oh boy.
Part of the training, I suppose. More training.
Good boy.
Still, working on forging my blades from here.
Jolly good.
I've been contemplating which design. There was one design that I saw that looked similar to the hilt having a design similar to the dragons on the inn on our island. So I thought about using that design.
You could
kind of
off this
almost
design, eh?
match.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Have a good night, Mr. King.
I was thinking of making them maybe kind of almost be like an image of the island I'm crafting them on.
Sounds good to me.
It's an idea. Still work in progress. It's the forging process from their lands is interesting, so it's a lot of trial and error to make the metal as durable as possible.
Aye.
Give yourself a buster sword.
Sorry, Kane just said some very robust things a moment ago, and I'm still getting over it.
Which things did he say?
This motherfucker is defending Slade for killing 54,000 people. Claiming it was nothing.
He wasn't defending.
He wasn't defending.
I
Many of us cared about Slade. But either way, he was calling it minuscule and nothing. 54,000 people dead is still 54,000 people dead.
That is, as my statement stands is, I will always view Slade as a friend. I would rather remember him before this incident, because I can't forgive him for it.
Yes. We'll leave it at that for now. I don't think it's a conversation we need to be delving.
Yeah. It's a better way to say it, at least. I think we all feel that.
Aye.
You feel the true nihilism root? Yeah.
Kane's words are horrible, they're dumb. He's dumb.
That was garbage.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm heading out. I'll take care of that when I get back.
Very well. I'll do the thing that I told you I would do. So.
Fuck yeah.
Be quick.
I'm gonna
Remember,
start-
you know, a day out there is like a week in here.
Oh, he knows.
I know. He's gonna.
We
he's gonna
arranged
turn on
something.
auto mode.
Other than the thing that's been bugging you from what Kane said, anything else been on your mind after all said and done today?
Calypso. I need to interact with Calypso. She can speak now. She can speak now.
I heard.
I think she was up
She
there.
went up
getting
there,
tea.
if I recall.
Yes.
Is there a third fish lady, or did the two become one, or what is
There
it?
is there used to be 2, and now there is 3.
Oh.
Calypso prior was having trouble speaking, but now she can speak for some reason. Perhaps just needing healing
Maybe
or
it was
something.
just. It could also be that, if I recall, when she was little, for the longest time she couldn't speak, and then she just recently started to speak when she was little, and then growing up it could have relapsed.
Perhaps some past trauma.
Could be a kind of a shock.
Mm-hmm.
Could also be that everything she's. I don't think when they were young they remembered all the experiences of when they were big, so it all kind of like just came back at once.
That day, so you.
But I'll
Sorry,
drop it at that.
My memory is all kinds of funky.
Let's also just try not to, flood her brain with too much information all at once.
I was more. I'm not trying to inform her of anything. It's more talking about Oishi.
Mom?
She's gonna be around a lot more. Yeah.
It's great.
I was the one who reached out to her to get her back in our lives, because if anything, you deserve to have a real parent. One that isn't
So do
going
you.
to. I accept it, yes, but. And I appreciate her position in my life, but. She didn't raise me. She took care of me at one point, yeah. But she did raise you. And I wanted her to be there for you when we put things back together.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh Lord Almighty! What happened?
Tripped on a rock there, it looks like. You know,
I'm gonna have a little bit of a chat with David. That's okay.
I was trying to think. There was one last thing I actually did want to say. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'll let you go talk to David. We can talk about it later.
Okay. Thank you, Annie.
Of course.
I'm gonna turn in for the night. I'll be staying here a few nights. It's good
In
seeing
that
you,
house
kiddo.
there, eh?
Good seeing you too.
Yeah. I'll be
Oh, right over
in that
here?
house.
So the one on the other side of the fence?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Me and Saria will both be staying here for a few nights.
Good.
Just trying to
Are
relax
you-
and stuff.
Are you alright if I come by sometimes if I can't sleep?
Of course. Yeah, anytime.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Ethan.
Would you like to go somewhere to speak?
There's a really pretty place I remember.
Where?
Oh.
Go where?
Never mind. I didn't mean to interrupt your thought process. I had suggested the core, but if there is a place you remember.
I don't know if it's real or not, or if it's just in my imagination, but I feel like I've been to a very pretty place with Athena once. It had a very glowy tree and other glowing trees all around. And
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hmm?
Well, there's only two places that have glowy trees, and that's the islands up there and Champion's Isle.
I remember they both enjoyed playing a good bit up there.
No, I don't think that's the place.
No?
They must be remembering Champion's Isle then. Was there a bunch of bridges and like a river?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then that is Champion's Island. Well, then we'll go this way.
Okay. Athena and
You're
I
doing
were
alright,
cleaned
Scout.
a dirt bike today.
Good yourself, man. A dirt bike. Oh! Must have been Toronto's.
Mhm.
I saw that he had parked it outside of the dojo.
Yeah, it was one of Hamsky's exercises.
I see.
It was quite fun.
Well, like, Sam's original home was the junkyard, and then no one else really owns anything. It's technically his.
Hello.
Oh my god, we finally found somebody. Hello.
Huh.
You all have a good night. I'm heading out.
Sleep well, Ethereal.
Good night, Ethereal. Oh.
It's alright. Security measures. It's just Miss Riza.
I remember this. Athena and I walked in here hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I just jump in there?
Indeed. Waiting for this dar thing to flip back. There we go. What did you miss? There was quite a bit that happened today. Glad you're doing alright.
That is the place.
Good.
Do you live here?
I do. That's my home right there. This is the champion.
It's so pretty.
Oh, thank you. The Riza and architect fellow did a wonderful job, it seems. Yeah, every champion has a home over here, although some of them tend to be a little bit empty. But I would say a majority of them have been getting some decent attention these days. It's a beautiful island.
It is.
Indeed.
I don't think I've ever seen something like that before.
Are you referring to the tree or the statue?
Everything.
Aye.
It's so unique.
It's very fantastical. It is. Like something out of a fantasy novel.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
I have a lot of questions, David, but I don't want to bombard you.
Go ahead.
Where do I start? What happened?
Between you and Athena?
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be honest, the details that I know were passed down to me by the people who were there. So, might be a few holes. But, what I was told is essentially you went to, well, a lot of people have been investigating many things in relation to, the tower for quite a while. You and, Miss Athena well, I suppose body in one, had gone to the Naryu temple to explore some things. I don't remember the full details. Something about a spiral symbol that you all had found. And after investigating this, eventually you just separated and poof. You were kids.
Just like that?
That is how I remember it was told to me. I am sure there are a lot more details, but keep in mind I wasn't there at the time. I know Annie had been taking care of you within her homestead for quite a while, and eventually you were both transferred here to stay in this location, and you have stayed in here for a good bit of time. And, well, through some adventures that many of the party had undergone, I unfortunately wasn't around at the time, they managed to find the Naria cube that is in relation to you and Miss Athena. And with that, Q and Miss Riza had carved a path to the temple, and the both of you were ushered over there. And I had performed a ritual, and oddly enough didn't end as expected. The both of you remain separated, however, well, back to your old selves, I suppose. And that is the short of it.
Where exactly are we? I know the name of the place, but I've never heard of Heaven's Reach.
Heaven's Reach is a portion of what is known as the In-Between. Cut outside of it, I guess you could say. Something that Riza herself created for the champions. A bit of an oasis for us, somewhere where we can get away, train, speak of current events without worrying of ears hearing or us delving into danger because of speaking of things that need not be spoken of. It's essentially a space for us to speak openly. There's no cameras here, and if you were to bring a camera, whatever recording you were to bring would be removed upon you leaving. It's completely, the only thing you're going to get in and out of here is word of mouth, as far as information goes. Time is different here. If you want to take a load off for a day or two here, you don't have to worry about much time passing out there.
You said champions twice now. Champions of what?
That's right, you and Athena only shared information if you... Well, Miss Calypso, I do remember at one point you actually had helped us briefly with an event where we were going to recover one of our champions. Do you remember the brief sabbatical with where we were going to rescue Nomad?
Was it the scary ship?
It was not a scary ship, more of a warehouse of sorts.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Nomad is a champion, I'm a champion, and Therial is now a champion. The champion were the champions of the tower. The tower being, well, years ago, whenever years ago, I'll give you the long details. Go ahead and sit down. This is going to be a minute. Years ago, an old friend of mine, your father, had approached me stating that some kind of magical tower had come down, and this tower was going to be able to grant us all a wish. And Sachi told me there were only so many tickets, and there were only so many champions that could take these tickets, and these tickets were used to climb this tower. Sachi told me if the person climbs to the top, whoever gets to the top, once you get to the top, you will get a wish. And you can wish for whatever you want. And, well, I wasn't about to pass up on an opportunity like that, so, and there just so happened to be one more ticket left. The other champions had to do a bit of a tournament to earn theirs, whereas mine, Sachi, just gave it to me. There were reasons behind it. He had wanted me to do a little bit of an objective. Don't need to go into details there, but... well, eventually, we were able to... I believe my first training day wasn't in the arena of the tower, actually. We had to do a bit of a makeshift training in some hollow vids or whatnot, holographic things. Esso, who was one of our trainers at the time, got his ass kicked by some kind of android. But no, yes, indeed. But no, the second time, at first we were instructed, we were separated into two squads. Gormunder had his own group of champions, and I was with Sachi's, essentially. And before, when we first started our training, we were instructed that Gormunder's group was not to be trusted. They were going to be dangerous. And then, shortly after receiving those instructions, the very next training session that we had undergone, we straight up worked alongside of them, which was a little odd. The even odder thing was the fact that these people I was told not to trust and keep at a distance were, at first it seemed, very genuine people. I tried to keep my wits about me, though. I'm a very, well, at the time I was a very callous fellow who tend to push people away. So I didn't want to get close. We trained. Esso had trained us. Riza herself, the one who is, well, the warden of this tower, the one that gave us this opportunity to fight for this wish, to climb this tower to get this wish, was there. She watched our training. Didn't really delve into much as far as advice goes. I think her priority was just to observe, primarily. But we fought. I got my ass kicked many times. And, well, eventually, despite my attempts to keep myself at a distance, I grew rather fond of the fellows that I fought alongside of. We came up with tactics and all kinds of things to better our odds, I suppose. And, well, one day, something happened. We don't really know what happened. We're still trying to figure it out. We know that some kind of war happened. We know that this war happened within the waterfront district of Zephyra. And we know that, well, otherworldly forces were involved, and it also involved the tower. We also know that at some point a wish was made on that battlefield, perhaps, that caused a lot of us to forget something, well, that day. And we're referring to it as the day that no one remembers.
The day that nobody... I remember that.
I think you and many others were there on the day. Somehow.
I woke up on the beach. And I didn't know anything. But I had this pin on my clothes that had the lotus symbol on it. And because I didn't know anything, I just walked around in the city and saw the advertisements that had the same logo on it. And then, well, eventually I arrived at the casino and then met my dad that I had forgotten.
Oh goodness, you forgot a lot more than most of us did, it seems. My, that must have been difficult.
Well, I found my way home, and then I started working on getting my memories back from there. I'm sure there's still a bunch of things that I don't know anymore, but I made great new memories still.
Aye.
What happened after it?
Well, after the, we all believed that the tower left. And we were too late. We didn't have enough time to climb it. We spent too much time training and fudging around, twiddling our fingers. So we thought it left. And, well, Higgs had forgotten Riza altogether. Didn't even know who she was. Didn't remember her time that was spent with us at the tower training. A lot of our memories were different, but we all knew that we all forgot something important. Couldn't remember what it was, though, and we sort of just had to move on. The champion known as Nomad, or Lloyd is his real name, but he would probably prefer that you call him Nomad. Only a select few can call him Lloyd. He went back to his, well, universe, I guess. And Higgs went back to, well, doing a few things. Eventually settled down in Orlando. Settled down, I use that term loosely. Ares became a mother, raised a daughter, and is now raising a son. Perhaps a few others that I don't know about. Patty continued to live in Orlando Saka, and well, she's a bit of an icon over there these days. Clink, I don't bloody know. The old man doesn't really talk to us. Anytime we converse with that old fool, it's just about how old he is and walls being made of walls. Anyways.
Huh?
Hush. Nothing I need to delve into. An old story. Ion went to continue his work with Aegis and his family. He has his own kids. And, Calcifer seemed to move on pretty quick. But, one day we, all of us seemed to start to hear weird noises in our heads. Raven calls. Didn't know what they were. Some people started investigating into things. Stuff started to get revealed. The day that no one remembers. Some people walked a little bit too far into it, and then suddenly, well, random clocks started appearing in the sky and attacking us. Eventually started to find out that if we started talking about these very conversations I'm having with you in too many details, it would prompt those said clock attacks. So, eventually, we all, well, we all got together, had a meeting, established that well, actually, what ended up happening instead was, the noises we were hearing were raven calls. None of us knew what they were, none of us knew what they are until I received a very particular call. And, it was, I heard myself, and I heard Miss Riza. Something I had undergone, well, essentially a recording of something I had told her when I was undergoing training years ago. But it ended with her voice instructing me directly to find her, follow the ravens. I instructed the rest of the champions, and eventually it was determined that that was indeed Riza trying to communicate with us. Eventually, fast forwarding a bit, we discovered that there was a particular dojo that essentially was closed off. And that dojo very well could give us the answers that we needed to, well, save Riza, or find her at least. While we were there, unfortunately, one of our compatriots, who we didn't know was even a champion at the time, who had a ticket, well, she sacrificed herself so we could continue on with the objective. We didn't even really know her, most of us.
The woman in the ice cave?
That's Niku Hazuki, yes, previously known as Luna Kasai.
I asked Annie about that earlier, and she told me to talk to you. I guess we have arrived at that point in the story now.
That we have. Well, we didn't let her sacrifice go in vain, so on her death, some kind of rift was opened to the in-between, and we walked in. It was hell. It was. And we fought tooth and nail. And eventually we were able to save Riza at a cost. Unfortunately, we lost 2 of our champions that day. time moves on, and we arrive here, essentially. There's a few bits and pieces along the way to that story, but, well, essentially Riza created a paradise for us so we could talk about objectives and, well, get us to the direction we need to go, which is getting to that tower and climbing that tower.
How do you get there?
Well, we gotta get through the in-between again, it seems. So far, we've been practicing essentially just surviving in hostile environments.
That stuff doesn't really sound that safe.
Oh, it's not. None of it is. And, well, there's been a few of the champions in the past that I had encouraged to move on. They have families, and there's a pretty heavy possibility one day they won't come back to see them. But they persist. And, that dedication is noble. And I'm not going to push someone away, because I need help. I need them. It's been a difficult journey, it is. We put up a few barriers, a few events that have happened along the way, have gotten us to where we are today.
Sounds like you went through a lot.
Aye. That we did. What other questions did you have for me?
I still have a lot, but I really like that story, so I think I want to take it slow.
So just leave it at that story then? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm gonna be here for a while waiting for Athena to come back, so I think it would be nice to hear everything from day to day.
Very well.
Thank you, David. That was really nice.
You're very welcome.
I have to be honest. I'm getting tired quite quickly throughout the day now. So, I'm already feeling very sleepy.
All right. Well, then get some rest.
And thank you for taking care of me and Athena.
You're quite welcome. I didn't do all. I can't take all the credit, though. Miss Q and Riza did a good bit.
Would you like to walk me out?
Very well.
Did you have a good day?
I had, It had its ups and downs, I will say that. I would say now is an up.
That's good.
Aye.
Is that the tower that they are carrying in their arms?
The dragons?
No, the statues over there.
Oh, yes.
Wow. That's cool.
Indeed it is. Miss Q, hello, hello.
Hello, Miss Q.
Well, darling, you're able to speak.
Yes.
Oh, that's good news. Your sister
I'm very
was very
excited
concerned
to,
about it.
Yeah. Very excited to tell Athena about it.
But once she
she's
comes
not
back, I'm
here
sure
right now.
she'll absolutely. Yeah. What? But I was about to say yeah, like I knew where she went, but I actually don't. I did notice that her soul wasn't here anymore, but beyond that,
She left to take care of some things and take a look at our home.
well, I'm sure she'll be able to be back in no time, and you'll be able to tell her all about the fun things that you can say now. I was actually out and about because I did sense some people still awake, so I figured I'd poke around, see who's around. Seems that most of our visitors for today have decided to head out.
And I myself are going to take another nap.
Well, you get as much rest as you need to, darling. If you need anything, you know where I am.
Aye.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, David.
Everything good on your end, David?
I'm doing all right. A bit tired at the moment. Lots of meetings and
Good night.
training and all that whatnot today. Good night.
Good night. You guys have been entering into the in-between recently.
Well, it's
How's that been going?
Well, it's not necessarily the in-between. We've actually decided to give it a name. Exodecia. It is a planet that is being eaten by the in-between. Just to avoid confusion, being as by technicality it's not fully the in-between yet, we felt that it was proper to give it a name.
The more proper way is not so much planet as it is an entire dead reality. But it's easier to probably think of it as just a planet.
Right.
But regardless, how has it gone? Have you seen any hostility from the keepers, or?
Well, as far as hostility
ravens?
goes, it's primarily just been telling us to leave now. We can only stay there for 30 minutes at a time. So it's essentially just them telling us it's time to go home. As far as ravens go, no. We haven't seen any hostility from them. We are attempting to devise some sort of plan to see if we can get closer to that raven statue that they left down there. There's a bit of an acidic river along the path, and we don't want to go doing anything fantastical like flying or doing anything crazy while we're there, so just want to use the old bronze.
Yes.
So the plan is essentially to.
Oh, continue.
Plan is essentially to attempt to see if we can construct a bridge there. We've been constructing all kinds of things around there, so. But it's also possible we could agitate them, so we're going to take it slow, essentially bringing materials to the location and leaving them there, see if they touch them. Move on from there.
Yes, I will note that, part of our warning for being there isn't just simply because of the Keepers of the In-Between being agitated, but also because of the fact that that acid, that water, is creating fumes. So.
I know.
Also need to be mindful of that if you're going to start building around that water.
I know. Bloody hell, we've been breathing it in. But, no.
To that end, though, I do have a request for you.
Hmm?
The next time you all venture in there, I know that a barrier was erected around some of the cubes that you all had seen there. If you could possibly look for another location, don't approach it or anything, but at least tell me if you see any more.
Any more
that'd be
of the
greatly
cubes?
appreciated. Yes.
We'll do our best. We've been doing a few expeditions lately outside of our encampment, so we'll take a look around.
Give you a little bit of task, because at the end of the day, if more of those resources are found, they are dense amounts of cosmic energy from the In-Between. They could be used as resources for myself or Riza, should we desire it. Probably myself more than Riza. It seems that Riza's interaction with it is what may sparked the barrier around it before.
I see.
I'm not sure if they will have the same reaction if I was to do something with it, since I usually have the permission of the Keepers to do things.
Alright.
So. But that's the only thing that I have curiosity about. Also, actually, one other thing, and this is me being paranoid or cautious, depending on which way you look at it. If you happen to see any entity that wears a very flowy outfit, has large crystalline horns, do let me know immediately.
And why is this?
That would be Q the Endless. That would be the one that I'm trying to fight, and the one who's leading my enemies. Dead worlds are their nesting grounds if they find them still intact and a part of a reality.
I see.
I fear that's why I don't want to go in there myself too much and try to explore it on my own. They might sense me, and then we'd have to deal with something else. So
I will keep an eye out.
I'm being cautious.
And let you know if something does happen.
I appreciate it. I've been sensing movement with them, and so I wanted to at least give you all a heads up. If you do see her, I have a hunch that she won't be hostile. Most of her stuff is theatrical. She likes to flaunt herself. It's a show to her.
I see.
So, but I don't think that any conversation with them is going to be fruitful, so...
Very well.
You have a good evening. I'm sure you're probably ready to rest for the night, so...
I am. But to you as well, Miss Q. I hope you're well.
I am. Have my minds on some things, but yes. Good night, then.
You to you as well. Have a good night. No, dude, oh my god, bro. That was like, whoa, out of nowhere, Hamsky. That definitely made David think about a few things. Dude, that fucking... No! Kane, coffee, I love you! Kane will play a... Coffee Pan will play Kane as appropriately as he should be played. And I respect him for that.